I got Toasted accompanying me right now, and it looks like I think we're both about to head in there. What it do, Toasted?
Soon. It's on my way home.
So, I was actually talking with Huff earlier today, too. And we were talking about some of the other essences that the Demon Hunters had. And we were... Have you already acquired most of them already?
No, I have not, actually.
Okay, so that's where we were kind of just theory crafting some builds, right? So one, the new headpiece, where you're getting the explosion from...
Yes, I've already been talking about that earlier.
So that's kind of why we're looking at that one, but also we're looking at maybe not even running that one as much, but we're looking at the new main hand for the multi-shot with the red, kind of the big, like...
Yeah, I use that with the Hailfire shoulders already.
Okay, so like, we're looking for... is that the Hellfires, the new ones?
No, the Hailfire are the old ones that shoot rockets with every multi-shot.
Okay, do you have knockback shot with you on it?
Yes.
Alright, so you're using the head for the knockback shot? Or are you using... are you going to try...
Yeah, I use the head for knockback. So I wanted to get like a Barb or a Satyr in my group for a consistent burn, not just the fucking...
What you really should do is go and try to find someone high-resed, and then ask if they'll just, like, test dummy with you for, like, a little bit. Like,
I want to get, like, a Barb with the burn, and they can just set the fucking dummy on fire, so I can really see what it'll do. But it says that it'll damage enemies around them. I don't know if the explosions actually damage that mob. That's what...
But also, again, I'm just thinking about it for PvP. I was just thinking, like, if you could find a real high-res player and let them just, like, if they let you just kind of, like, whip on them for it, like, especially like a Barb or something, and, like, not helping you, but you just fight him in a duel.
Doom has already agreed, like, he would go in, because he wants to theory test these things, too, and see what they can do. He'll go into the fucking training dummy area with me and just let me test it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So
that's where
do it, but he's not online right now.
But so here's like what we came up with. We were rocking maybe, so we went kind of an old school mix between the two. We still ran the knockback shot, like increases attack speed on the helmet, so that way you got that like old, and then of course you want the chest with the wind, right? So that way we can get the we can get that firestorm in there, and then so. We've got fire on the main hand, and then we'd have to run another main hand, right?
You can't run the multi-shot flank fight and the other one. They cancel each other out.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, I already tried.
Oh, because that's what it would have been if like that could fire with it.
The new gem.
RC.
Yeah, it burns enemies.
Yeah, and that's nice for it, but I was trying to think of like, man, we already know how powerful the multi-shot with the fire with the wind already is, but now if you got those big blades like that, oh my god.
But even so, the multi-shot with the Hailfire shoulders and all that attack speed, dude, the amount of rockets you shoot is fucking insane.
So you run an attack speed on the pants?
On the helm, and I run Scorn Beak. Daring swing.
Yeah, okay for that. And that's where Huff was looking at the other daring swing you get for the shoulders. I know you would lose a little bit of damage, but now you would actually gain control.
It's ass.
Is it bad?
I already tried it. It's garbage.
No.
Yeah, it's no good.
That's unfortunate.
I used it in PGs, and like I couldn't even see anybody stopping at all. Anybody being immobilized. So I'm like, this is bunk.
Maybe you have to like jump over them, maybe, or
I don't know, because it shoots like. It does do a lot of damage though.
I think I've been shot with it, and it like I've been knocked back and like held still with it, but it was weird how it did it.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's weird how it holds, but it could be because I had knockback on my shit too, so it would like push them, and they would come back to where I immobilized them at, so it looked like they were still moving, possibly. I don't know. Because I could see them getting moved by other things, but they would come right back to that spot I immobilized them at on a couple people. But I have to test it a few more times to really see what was going on, but it didn't seem that great. And there's so much just CC immunity in the BGs, I'm just like, meh. And immobilize is not that great of a CC to begin with. And
well, I mean, granted, like the Necros are, well, since they've kind of fixed it, a lot of it should technically hold down dashers, but because of like how the Necros started doing that. But
on that skill, it doesn't say that you can't dash out of it.
Well, I just figured that they would have made most of the immobilizations immobilized. Zing.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Because I know on some of the other ones it actually says you can't dash out of it. I don't know if they just changed that mechanic in general or what.
All right, so I guess if the two main hands won't work together, what about now the new headpiece with the shoulders with it too? Is that we got the head yet?
So the shoulders don't burn, but I have tried that headpiece a little bit. The only thing I have is a gem to burn, so it's not consistent. It's only like every 20 seconds. So I don't know if that damage outweighs the attack speed knockback.
And what does the helmet do again? It explodes, or?
It explodes for like 14,000 something damage for me, plus 90%. So it's like...
It's got the 90 in it, though. Ooh.
Huh?
It's got the 90 in it?
Yeah, so it's like 26,000 damage exploded. Which is...
Alright, let's see.
And it's every... I think it's every fucking time you do damage or crit or something like that. I can't remember. I'm looking it up right now.
So let's see. What if we did... Again, I'm just kind of like... I'm not gonna...
I haven't had time to really test things out either.
Oh, I know. Again, I'm just... Right now, like, I've got 3 builds already in my mind. You've already canceled out 1, so now I'm down to, I guess, 2 for it. So I'm just kind of... Again, I'm just thought processing. So I'm, like, on to the next one.
Yeah.
What about incorporating any bit of this multi-shot with the Strife Essence? Could we, like... Because, again, the Strife Essence still is so powerful out there. Could, like, you actually have now, like, triggered, like, multi-shot kind of to, like, keep people back off of you as well? Because, honestly, you could even run the shoulders to knock people back.
Yeah. Well, so the knockback shoulders really, like, they're okay, but it's once every 6 seconds. I think that the only problem is if you run anything other than the dash shoulders, you've got daring swing, and daring swing in BGs is not that great.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
very slow. Well, very slow activation compared to escape. Like, it can still work.
The nice thing is just about immobilization is you can kick people a lot with it.
Yeah.
Hey, somebody on the TikTok knows you. Toasted. Getting
Somebody
roasted.
on the TikTok was me?
Yeah, he said, get toasted, getting roasted.
What's their name?
The big Nikwaski.
Yeah, that's this D.
Nah.
Yep.
How's the TikTok look? I know that it's got to be a little bit rough for, like, I can't really show the whole gameplay of it, really. So, like, the TikTok is, like, I've only got... It kind of looks like the showcase did, roughly. Like, you don't see the mini-map and that kind of stuff because it's portrait mode.
Right, yeah, you don't see all the outer edges.
And so I was trying to, like, I could crop the, I could technically even, like, make it a 3-frame, though, and actually, like, crop the mini-map with, like, footage, and then I could do a 3-1 of it. I don't know if that would look good or not.
Alright, you always test it.
Well, it's more of, I also can't tell, like, if I'm, like, every time I go to my TikTok, like, I can't see me live. But now my wife and everybody else can.
Oh, it, like, pictures you, or?
Yeah, it just, like, well, it still shows me my profile.
Ah.
Like, it won't let me, like, go to my live for it, because it's, like, running off of a separate platform. It's running off of, like, it's running, I guess, off of, it's another app that made me download it. It's, like, TikTok Live. It's, if you're in this trial process, that, I guess if I make it past the 180 of the days, keeping the requirements, I can, keep my TikTok on my, I guess, it'll let me bypass the 1,000. What is that? What are you sending me fruits for? You want, yummy. No, I ain't gonna do that for you. But thank you. What does that mean? What is that? I really don't understand this.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what's going on.
Well, he's like, so I'm assuming they're gifts of some sort. Thank you for that. But, like, I've seen, like, people on, like, what are those things called? Like, yeah, like TikToks or whatever. They're like, thank you, hot dog, yummy. And I was like, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. That ain't happening here.
No hot dogs for the E.
Glizzy. Gobbler, yeah, no, I ain't gonna do that one. I've seen like some wild people doing like every time they get like a hot dog. I'm assuming a hot dog means like more or something, because like everybody always does like some wild stuff for that one.
It's a wiener. It's like an eggplant.
Well, I get it, but like I guess it costs more to use that emoji.
I mean,
each one apparently is like worth something. I think. I haven't looked actually what the old portions of them are.
If you want the wiener, you gotta do some favors.
Glizzy McGuire.
Wow. Tweaker was pushing a lawnmower and he was also using it as a grocery cart.
I appreciate it though. Honestly, yeah, people are hanging out for it. But it's also, it's a rough game to like show. I mean, like I'm not showing Fortnite where people actually like care to see the, like I mean like shooters like an easy one. Like I've never played it, but like I'll still like even scroll through and like watch some like cool reels.
I'm pandering to a bunch of 12-year-olds.
Watch Ninja just throw out some like rage fits if somebody gets a hold of him.
Isn't that the guy that won the competition kind of like a little bitch?
I don't know. I mean, granted, he's a blue-haired guy that streams.
Yeah, so they had a competition like for money on Fortnite, and I'm pretty sure he won it. And he's kind of a fucking turd, I believe.
I don't really know the guy.
I
know he's good.
At
least that's what I mean, like
throwing fits, all that shit. Kind of like.
I mean, granted, that could also be good clickbait.
Clickbait?
Like people, like it makes people want to go to his channel because he rages at it.
Oh yeah, all fucking media is good media, right?
I mean, not necessarily. It depends on really like what your.
That's what.
Yeah, I mean, like that's not my thing. I prefer not.
I mean, I don't feel the same way, but like either way, they're like.
I do. But that's the thing is that is like a very, very common philosophy, though.
I mean, and it is true because it gets you more attention, which means there's
more people like just
that might actually like you and get more attention.
I mean, granted, I really didn't know who like Sketch was for so long, and then now, I mean, like I don't think anybody can not find him somewhere on their feed. Sup, brother?
Right. I just got home. I'll be on in a bit. I can talk to you later.
Wait a minute.
Adios.
Later, buddy. Thank you so much. Wow. Oh, dude, appreciate that. Once I like figure out this alright, let's get back to another game. That was rough. How about this song? Yo, alright, I got everything on. Perfect. Got it. Honestly, that Void Spark, I really like to keep the Void Spark truthfully over that one. This one just technically has. Didn't have all even the resins in it right now. What are you doing? Oh, didn't let me put it back in. I'm not gonna try to pull out that way, it's sketchy. I need this. Hopefully it doesn't pull me to the game yet. Come on, hurry. I gotta put these into the. Alright, pull that there. And I need this to go into here. Oh. Oh, unfortunate. So we're going in as 7-9-52. That's the risk of the gamble of trying to like mess with it during queues, but I'd rather like not make it on wait for longer of a queue. All right, finally in one. We are dropped a little bit of resin more. We're gonna be able to push that back up to at least 8-1. But this Viper, the Viper is always going to proc. The Seeping Bile only has a 4% chance to proc. Now it can do up to 65% of your base damage, but this Viper still does up to 45. And combo those together, it's nasty. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I think I might go insane. How can I feel something when nothing's felt the same? I guess it's wishful thinking that I could live a life without the torment of my demons and the knives. I think I saw a ghost staring back at me through the mirror, reaching through my soul as I dissociate the feeling of feeling again. I'm overthinking my whole life to the point of feeling numb inside. I'm still in emotion, no softy, can't handle it anymore. I get overwhelmed with emotions, feels like I'm lost with. Come here, next. I live my life in the VNY, Negative Ghost Rider. Oh, you got lucky. Don't do it. Nope. No! Oh, you dirty dog. Good fight, Zayfu. Oh, that was a fun fight. Thought I was going to get him too if it wasn't for that meddling dog. With another man, and if I Thank you for pulling me out of that. Oh my mind. What up? Or hola. Miss Ray is actually here right now too. Heal. You wish. You dirty dog.
It's kind of like, just want it to be over. You can't take back what you said. I hope it's stuck in your head. I hope it hurts that I left. You know you can't replace me. I keep your text left on red. Tell me who's really obsessed. I'd say I wish you the best, but I hope it drives you crazy. New shorty and she calling up a best friend. Going crazy at a party in the West End. See the pics, you like, damn it, should I text him? But D&D, shorty, sorry, that's a dead end. You know you really had a chance, say you messed up. Down bad, cause you seeing that I'm next up. More clear for the body, I'm a
let's do it.
Moved on, little baby,
Let's
I'm
go.
stressed up. Say I'm back on road, big checks on deck, got you mad, I know. Said you find somebody
No,
better,
down,
yeah.
and next. Boom, boom. Give me more. Perfect.
Over you,
Next.
baby. No, I won't let you play me. I ignore what you're saying. Heart is full of regret. You can't take back what you said. I hope it's
VP Nug was doing work.
I hope it hurts that I left. You know
Hang
you
on.
can't replace me. I keep your text left on red. Tell me who's really obsessed. I'd say I wish you the best, but I hope it drives you crazy. 15 missed calls on my phone again. So much I could say, but I hold it in. I hope it hurts, no I won't pretend. But in the end I'll be okay. Either way I'll be straight cause it's over. Ice cold every time I try to hold her.
No,
Telling
no.
me I'm crazy and never giving closure. Blowing on my phone, I can tell you ain't sober. Thought I had a queen, but I really had a joker. I didn't wanna go, but my heart getting colder. And every now and then I think about when I would hold her. Now it's all over, I wish I didn't know her. But you can't take back what you said. I hope it's stuck in your head. I hope it hurts that I left. You know you can't replace me. I keep your text left on red. Tell me who's really obsessed. I'd say I wish you the best, but I hope it drives you crazy.
Perfect. Hurry. Get that back in there. And let's go with... Oh, we won't get that last one in there yet, but alright.
I'm getting rich like I'm Roddy. I fuck on your bitch, now she all on my body. Ice on my wrist for the time and I'm graded from dancing, they doing karate. I got the drip like the sign of your bitch, call me Poppy, she just popped a molly. I took a trip out to Bali, I skated on your hoe like I just did a ollie. Ooh, damn, ice on my wrist, I feel like the hop on a trip, I go to France, hop in your bitch, she finna dance. I'm like, ooh, damn, I just be catching it, flashing these bands. Bitch, I be ballin', I feel like Jay Hands. The money calling, so I take a chance. I'm like, check out the fashion, hop out the Lambo and hop in the mansion. All of my diamonds, you know they be dancing. They don't want small niggas in with the action. I know, little niggas ain't with it. I just be adding and catching these digits. Don't give a fuck about nobody opinion. Ballin' with blue like I play for the Pistons, bitch. I'm getting rich like I'm Roddy. I fuck on your bitch, now she all on my body. Ice on my wrist for the time and upgraded from dancing, they doing karate. I got the drip like the sign of your bitch, call me Poppy, she just popped a molly. I took a trip out the body, I skated on your hood like I just did a ollie. I'm in her mouth like a cavity, throw me the oop and I'm defying gravity. Drippin', I do that shit casually, fuck on your bitch and I do that shit savagely. My shooter, he catches some casualties, run up on gang, we turn you to a tragedy. Lift off, I might go to the galaxy, run up some beds, now I'm yo Miss Fantasy. Ooh, now it's evident that I'm heaven sent. Pull up on it with the elegance, never hesitant, cause I'm excellent. Pockets fatter than an elephant. Pull up at your shorty residence. Now she got me in my element. Now she got me in my. I'm getting rich like I'm body. I fuck on your bitch, now she all on my body. Ice on my wrist for the time and upgraded from dancing, they doing karate. I got the drip like the sun and your bitch call me Poppy, she just popped the molly. I took a trip out the Bali, I skated on your hoe like I just did a ollie.
I'm really look, I'm really down bad. I knew it's meant to be the way I see her walk past. I really like the way she look, I got her Snapchat. I hit her up, but man, I couldn't get a text back. Pick the beat and bounce back. Look, I'm really down bad. She never pick up when I call, we playing phone tag. The only work I'm getting in is on this beat pad. I'm really done with this shit like it's the third act. Pick the beat and bounce back. Look, I'm really done swiping on a shitty ass dating app. Man, I swiped so much but couldn't find a match. Shit was ass. Now I go on Instagram and double tap and hit the DMs. Half the time they be a fan, the other times they didn't see. I'm trying hard to start it out, but I can't even put the key in. Playing with a Trojan fan, man, I ain't in the Coliseum. Like, damn, huh? Like, why you toying with me? First you telling me, come over, then don't wanna see me. Girl, I'm really done with you. Gone like Houdini until you sent me all those pictures in your damn bikini. Look, I'm really down bad. I knew it's meant to be the way I see her walk past. I really like the way she look, I got her Snapchat. I hit her up, but man, I couldn't get a text back. Pick the beat and bounce back. Look, I'm really down bad. She never pick up when I call, we playing phone tag. The only work I'm getting in is on this beat pad. I'm really done with this shit like it's the third act. Pick the beat and bounce back. Look, I'm really about done, cause this is not fun. Girl, you been playing with my feelings like you got none. This ain't no audition, why you acting like you want some? Just to not respond and shoot me down without a shotgun. Let me bring it back. You told me that you want me just to tear my heart in half. It's crazy cause in person you were acting all attached, telling me that I'm a catch while you sitting on my lap. Have me lost, I need a map. Look, I'm really something, cause now she hit my phone telling me she's up to nothing. She said she home alone and she wanna do some loving. Girl, it's over, I ain't budging, I ain't going back to crushing. Now my pillow be the only thing I'm covering. I'm really down bad.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. All right, let's see if I can't pull this one out then for you. Oh, they got me right there. Audio here. Oh, come on, die. Let's see if I can get this in. Alright. Let's go. 3 minutes. We're not down to halfway yet, so it's not great, but it's still possible. Come on. Let's go with maybe. I can try that other build. That'll be a little better maybe. I won't be able to change it right now, but let's give him help. I have a lot of satyrs. That's really the biggest problem. I want that one dead though. This will be a rough one. Sorry, Gussie. He's a monster. I've died too many times with this one. Alright. Maybe swap up some things around here. I think I like. Oh, I won't get a chance to swap it. I'm gonna put the other. I think I'm gonna auxiliate over that chip right now, even though I love the chip, but it's not until I get some invocation. Right now, my only invocation that's proccing chip for like my other stun invocation is a total loss of control. So like my ghost is the only thing that's doing it. And the ghost is a good asset to it, but I would like 2 ways to be able to get that chip going. Right now, I just don't have anything going with it. Oh, I couldn't get the shit off.
Get away from me. Talking all this shit and it means nothing. Can't keep giving you the world again. Take it all away cause you're hurting me. Yeah. Miss my calls but you miss me now. It's all your fault, we're falling down. Fuck me up, I hate you now. But I picked you out of the crowd. Bad bitch, wanna drink all night. I can't let you waste my time. Losing you like suicide. I can't get you off my mind. Don't take my love away. Don't take my love away. Why'd you take my love away? Please don't take my love away. When is all the hard work gonna end? Cause I don't even have time for my friends. And I don't even have time for myself. Bitch, I think you need some help. Miss my calls, but you miss me now. It's all your fault, we're falling down. Fuck me up,
Oh, that was stupid. I got stuck in
but
there.
I picked you out of the crowd. Bad bitch, wanna drink all night. I can't let you waste my time. Losing you like suicide. I can't get you off my mind. Don't take my love away. Don't take my love away. Why'd you take my love away? Please don't take my love away.
Get him figured out.
Basically, I made this song. I started humming this melody.
You ain't never look at what goes on. I got day ones that'll hold on. I'm start up, but I'm so gone. There's a lot of steam that I'll blow.
They can't make a case with no evidence, but the way you feel about me is evident. I tried and it hurts, but I don't hurt myself. And I lie, I'm the worst, is what you tell yourself. And I need somebody to get me out of hell. Where I stay isn't nice, but you stay here as well. And I tried and it hurts, but I don't hurt myself. And I lied, I'm the worst, is what you tell yourself. Probably wanna see what it's like to be hell. Where I stay isn't nice, but you stay here as well.
Yeah, we both got shitty lives.
Does that dome hurt me that bad?
Fish sticks and frozen fries. I wish you would try in times like these. Addicted to your screen while I'm chasing my dreams. You ain't never look at what goes on. I got day ones that'll hold on. On the start up, but I'm so gone. There's a lot of steam that I'll blow. You're still calling me names like I'm so hurt I don't feel pain. Fire in my lungs and blisters on your tongue. In a world that's turning gray. Yeah, the world is dark, we know that. So let's spark a fire.
I tried and it hurts, but I don't hurt myself. And I lie, I'm the worst, is what you tell yourself. And I need somebody to get me out of hell. Where I stay isn't nice, but you stay here as well. And I tried and it hurts, but I don't hurt myself. And I lied, I'm the worst, is what you tell yourself. Probably wanna see what it's like to be hell. Where I stay isn't nice, but you stay here as well. So don't look down on me, bitch. Thought to be dazzle my eyes. Started a lot of shit. That niggas copied it. Feel like a mess up a thicker esophagus. Stay with a glow, don't know where to polish it. I would throw hands if a nigga was tight shit. You and my dog, I don't see what the problem is. Niggas come up and forget who the father is. Oh, and it's cool, but I missed out of school. My mom was at work and I didn't have rules. Now I'm grown with a tool. Got a crib with a pool. When I dropped, I was high. Now my boy's still in school. Yeah, I don't miss class, I do miss my people. Remember the principal, nigga was evil. Bad bitch, get me throw like a seagull. Eyes on me paranoid cause they feel evil. I went to LA and fought with the people. Yeah, I guess that I wasn't alone. I was happy to get home. Yeah, I was happy to get home. I tried and it hurts, but I don't hurt myself. And I lie, I'm the worst, is what you tell yourself. And I need somebody to get me out of hell. Where I stay isn't nice.
Come on.
see me getting rich, cause I'm about to take off. Yeah, my life is like a movie, this is only take one. Hey, and I ain't got no time for no one with fake love. Where the love go? I don't know, but I need something that's for real. She just want designer red bottoms in the hills, California. She just want the limelight, gold digger. She gon' see me when the time's right. Heard that little bro try to play me. Heard he talking crazy, now he coming to congratulate the kid. I think it's funny how they try to hide the hate. Be the first to smile up in your face and show you all this fake love. I can't stand the fake love. Where the love go? Where they go? Where the love go? I can't stand the fake love. Where the love go? Where they go? I can't show no love, can't show no love. No love from me. Yeah, I can't show nobody fake love. Cause I've been in my bag lately, getting cash, baby. So don't you act like you been here from day one. Graduated from a simp, turned into a big boss. Now she see me getting rich, cause I'm about to take off. Yeah, my life is
No.
a movie, this is only take one. Yeah, and I ain't got no time for no one with fake love. Where the love go? Tell me where the love went. She don't care unless it benefits her budget. And I can tell she only in it for
No, that was a good fight. Damn, that was a
Tell
fun
me why
fight.
the boy was talking on me like he was sweet. Then turn around and try to dab me when we up in the street. I can't show no love for a hater. Show fake love, see you later.
Good job, Cam. That was a fun play.
Fake love. Where the love go? Where they go? Where the love go? I can't stand the fake love. Where the love go? Where they go? I can't show no love, can't show no love. No love from me. Yeah, I can't show nobody fake love. Cause I've been in my bag lately, getting cash, baby. So don't you act like you been here from day one. Graduated from a simp, turned into a big boss. Now she see me getting rich, cause I'm about to take off. Yeah, my life is like a movie, this is only take one. Yeah, and I ain't got no time for no one with fake love.
Why these niggas talking on my name like they know me? I keep a Glock 30 close to me. We get
All right, let's see.
pop a bean, but she said that it
Still haven't got any of the newest. I mean, I got a few of the new ones, but
my niggas it for me.
nothing's gonna be like real game changing for me yet until I can get a.
Coming at my neck, time to hit with a barrage. Got 2 cars in my garage. In front, no fly facade. We got soldiers just like God, and we carry hot rods. Oh my God, let's go. Don't look up, stay smooth, slide me down below. I wish I was lying when I said
Love comes and goes.
now I'm back, I'm in my Birkin with my neck on froze. All the any crashing bodies, oh my God, let's go. I say fuck you, then they listen to that dial tone. I was in dark so much, I'd rather just stay alone. Now you love me, now you for me, don't heard that before. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, let's go. 2 a.m., hop of the molly, let it the pad, like Shikari. Niggas my kid, no need for Marvin, yeah. So I open the lid up for destruction, fake
That was fun. That was a lot of fun though.
need the pills for my concussion, yeah.
I even went fear for that match. I was like, I'm gonna be like super strong here. I'm gonna just. I just wanted to fear you. I was like, if I can just hold Cam still, maybe he won't kill all my team.
What's out in the road and how mouth? Niggas is lucky, blinking they pout. Yeah, black out how I move. This place is smooth. 2 titties on
'Cause I thought about even auxiliating over my chip earlier, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go back and like remind myself why I love the chip for a little bit, and then I may try it.
blind spot, but life is true. Oh my God, let's go. Don't look up, stay smooth, slide me down below. I wish I was lying when I said love comes and goes. Now I'm back, I'm in my Birkin with my neck on froze. All the any crashing bodies, oh my God, let's go. I say fuck you, then they listen to that dial tone. I was in dark so much, I'd rather just stay alone. Now you love me, now you for me, don't heard that before. Oh my God, oh my God.
Yeah, ain't going nowhere.
Where you going? Nowhere.
I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of play time. No, I wasn't.
Bone saw's ready. Not a great part for Randy Macho Man Savage.
No, I was just running. I ran bone armor without any abilities else besides just baseline because like I saw who we were fighting. I was like, I'm gonna need to like just CC.
Yeah. How'd that go?
I did really well. Honestly, that was a really intense fight. Like I was like tons of big names in that one. It was like a big ass brawl banquet of that one.
Dude, honestly, some of my best fights, like the whole team, like as a whole, was when there was a Necro running support CC. Necros are great support CC.
Oh, they are.
Barely
And it's
any
only.
of them run it, dude.
Well,
like,
it's just
barely
thing
any
is
of them. Like,
a lot of times, like, well, granted, they lower res ones should technically run it more, but
oh yeah. Dude.
I've like tried to run it too.
1,500 resonance with me, and they kept me alive fucking.
Oh, I think I've
for a long ass
and things
time.
I could keep a lot of people alive with it. With the. Hold on, you get back here. Come here.
Oh, I gotta get some Legos out of my inventory for it. Dude, I didn't realize that there was a fucking limit on your extracting for your loyalty bonus. That seems
Dude, I don't
fucking
like
garbage. That's dumb. It's dumber than a box of rocks, dude. And now, I feel like they've lowered the drop rate of new essences because the loyalty bonus is being so focused on now.
I don't know.
I've gotten
gotten only like I got 2 right off the bat
extracted
early.
maybe 2 or 3 of all of them, and I've been playing a decent amount. One of them I got from loyalty bonus right off the bat, and I've extracted 2 others. Is there what, 6? 6, yeah. Yeah. But before, like back in the day, I would have been done by now. Boy, oh my man. Oh, I gotta quit yawning. Fuck.
Come on.
It's that, oh, smoldering gaze.
Me? Sorry, what's that?
You know what that's from?
Oh, I didn't hear. Honestly, I was like in the
Smoldering,
zone right
smoldering gaze.
I feel like I kind of remember some part of the reference, but honestly, I
From
couldn't.
the newer Jumanji movies, but
I haven't. Yeah, I've seen it, but it's been like it's been a minute.
It's like the Rock's special ability. It's like smoldering gaze. It's fucking, it's ridiculous. Fucking Kevin Hart's weakness is cake.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Cake? Is he cake and I fucking explode?
Oh come on!
They do Kevin Hart so dirty in that movie. Yeah, it's fine.
Whiskey, I was probably running the closest thing, except I didn't have the knockback shoulders on. I was running just your old style of like fear. I ended up swapping like as the match started because I saw like who we were going with. Was like, holy piss!
Did the Pope bless your toilet?
Mm-hmm. Jesus. Freaking Demon Hunters. Multi-use hitting hard.
I really want to find a way to incorporate that multi-shot, but I do not want to give up my fucking smoke screen. It's so fucking handy. But it's like noticeable. My damage is like noticeably lower without having that second damage ability because of the smoke screen and escape. And then I have fucking impale, but the other one pretty much just has to, and then knockback. But it's just, I think multi-shot would do more damage than that knockback and be more beneficial. Because knockback, yeah, you get that one knockback, but that's one knockback.
I mean, granted, it's
per
still putting
activation
people out
per
of
person.
position, especially anybody that goes invisible. Like right now, monks are
If they're
getting
not
ready to...
CC immune though.
Well, again, monks though are going to be coming back into play. Have you seen Eli Tram lately?
They already have been.
Well, now that they got the
since
Shimmerlin
this
back.
last
Well, they got the
update.
Wave of Light. Yeah.
Yeah, since this last update, they're definitely back. Some of them were before that with that fucking going invisible shit, dude.
Well, they go invisible, but they just didn't have as much of the oomph as they should have or they wanted to.
No, but being like that's the same thing with the smokescreen thing. Like, yeah, I can disappear and drop CC, but I don't nearly have the damage that I used to. But if I play it smart, it can be done well. Actually, I think I'm gonna put the multi-shot on there. Fuck it.
Finish him.
I gotta play it safe.
I mean, granted, the knockback, like, the thing is, this really depends on how well you use it. I mean, if you're pretty confident of, like, I mean, a lot of people just spam at it, where they don't, like, keep somebody juggled, help in that process for them. Or, I mean, granted, it's really nice for helping push people off the idol.
Bro, why do I not have these? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm retarded, dude. Oh, that's where the fucking pants went that I was wearing before. Ooh, actually, I have one of those new magic daring swing pants. Daring swing cooldown reduced by 0.02 seconds for every meter moved, stacking up to 4 times. It's really not that much, it's not even a second. But then again, the cooldown's not very long to begin with. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you're able to get it quick, I gotta go back to the other build, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, but the fucking daring swing is just ass in PG, so it gets interrupted.
I mean, granted, I guess if you want to still use, what are you using for pants?
That's what I was just talking about.
I mean, this is like, I mean, granted,
in BGs I use escape. I don't really want to. If I didn't use escape and I went to daring swing, then I could use the multi-shot shoulders. But escape has so much more escapability from fucking knockups and shit. Daring swing has none. Can't daring swing and have a knockup, but you can escape dash and have a knockup. Muy importante. I'm done watching this. Pants on. Pants off, pants off. We all know Croc likes the pants off, pants off.
mm-hmm. What are the new essences? Is that what are the new essences that Barb's got? I haven't even looked at the Barbs really.
I can't. Ah, can't let go. Change this. Meanings ass. That's what I really need. Different fucking. Inferno 6 fucking main hand. Oh, yeah. But it has strength on it, so it's not really a damage. So I'm gonna go with that. F it. Ew.
Nope.
I didn't want to do that. Okay, we're going in. I'm done min-maxing right now. wasting all my time. Oh, Instabot. I'm gonna go buy me a new controller tomorrow. Actually, I think I'm gonna order one on Amazon.
Are they Bluetooth?
Yeah.
Try to find one wired if you possible. It literally is like
I can't wire my phone.
There is wired ones for your phone for controllers like that now.
Do they make my phone hot?
I mean, it probably would charge it.
That would make my phone hot.
It's gonna probably get hot playing Diablo.
Nah, it actually doesn't get that hot. Like, 'cause all I do is take my brightness down a little bit and. Oh shit! But if it's charging and I'm playing, dude, it gets hot fast.
So that's the thing. Is like
If
what?
it's too hot, it starts getting all buggy. Bluetooth is better. There's not really like a delay.
Yeah, there's a split, truthfully, but very minuscule.
No, I've watched it. It's the latency on it is very low, but super low.
Or you can get like a backbone or whatever else that you don't even touch the phone. Technically, you don't know it's hot.
I have a backbone.
I don't know.
Oh, thank you for fucking reminding me. Because my other controller is fucking dead right now.
You're welcome.
Look out, Taylor.
No man left behind. No
I
bread
got two
untoasted.
backbones. That's how fucking badass I am. 2 backbones.
No bread
For
untoasted.
nothing. Wait, what?
No bread untoasted.
All the bread.
Leave no man or leave no stone unturned. No bread
Which one
untoasted.
of these has been used more? That one. Oh, I don't have the Backbone app downloaded. Where did you go? Oh, I can't use this one. I don't have the adapter. I have to get an adapter.
Oh, you mean the back piece that just snugs it in there a little better?
No, I have the fucking old iPhone 14 one, and not the new iPhone 15 one.
So it doesn't
So
fit
it
in
has
there?
this, yeah, I have a C. No, it does. But the new iPhone has a C charger. The old iPhone has the Apple.
Would you if you plug into the backbone? Oh, the backbone's
Yeah,
thing.
it has to plug
Yeah,
in.
yeah, that's
Apple has to plug into your phone.
I was forgetting. Yeah.
Pretty titty.
That sucks.
Oh, what's up, Barbatha? You did.
That's some of that Apple shit that they cucked everyone with that.
So the military forced Apple to change it. They said, if you want to keep our contract, you'll change it to a C charger. They said, okay. Like a smart company does, because government contracts are very lucrative.
Take away my stress, that's some good neck. To the stars, start to fly. That's when I knew you were perfect. Pulled over to the side, looking out for blue lights. You take away my stress, that's some good neck. To the stars,
You in the Barbatha?
that's when I knew you were perfect.
I'm in trouble there.
This guy knocked me up. I smoke screen, disappeared midair. He went to go run away. I fucking came back and shot him and he died. I was next to him.
Nope.
That shit was hilarious. We are storming the gates in this fucking PG, dude. You almost got the idol forward. Get him, Tater.
I can't hold this long.
Old.
No! Get on there! No!
Same BK again. And I just got the idol.
I don't know if we can get 50.
Yeah. Annihilation. Peekaboo. You. Killed that guy. Killed Lucifer. See if I killed that guy too. Nope. Again. Damn. Christian.
No! Damn it.
You know what I love doing after you win? It like zooms out and then it goes back to the match. I fucking dash and pop my skills and just hold the attack button. Because then when it goes to the victory screen, you just keep shooting. Sometimes you can
Have you tried auxiliating the new gym yet?
Rolling?
No, the hilt.
No.
It's
I don't think. Actually,
I got one. Try one and realize how often that shit's going. Like,
it does, because my skills are up pretty quickly.
I mean, the thing is,
So
if you're
I'm
just clicking
constantly,
abilities
like,
pretty
spamming my
consecutively,
skills.
but the thing is, like, no, you're just literally clicking them. Any of your skills could proc it, and then literally, like, wherever you proc it, whoever you're hitting, automatically it falls on them. It's like a Starfire automatic proc.
Yeah, as long as you activate your skill after the thing is activated. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like my skills cycle quickly, so I'd be going through them. Because if you wait too long or whatever, it'll just go away.
Well, yeah, I mean, every roll would technically do it. If you're running escape, I don't know. But.
Yeah, but if I damage somebody and then I get hit or whatever, and I have to run away and it's on me, and then I have to go back and bandage, like it's gone.
Well, I mean, yeah, but every time you would roll to just get away, it would proc on them.
Oh yeah, one time.
Well, no, if you click like
When
you
did-
rolled and then you rolled again, it would click it again.
Oh, like 2 dashes.
Yeah, so it'd go 1, 2 swords out, and then you like click your other cycle back in again, it would go it again. I mean, like, I think you'd be surprised how often
So
you
at
actually
a
get it.
random enemy location, so that means they don't even have to be on my screen.
No, they just have to be
random enemy.
you have to have like a dot on them of some sort.
I don't
so
know.
you-
It just says creates a sword rain at a random enemy location.
Well, yeah, but it's gonna pick one that you've targeted. So
Right.
it's like, yeah, I mean, it works like a lot.
You need to specify.
I know, but that's kind of half the time is like, I feel like they don't specify, just so that way they can go, we didn't say that it did that.
Right.
They're like,
We also didn't say that it didn't do that.
yeah, like they're like, well, we really don't know what it's gonna
Like,
do either.
Okay, guys.
We're giving it out before beta testing, so here you go.
Like, I didn't say that I wouldn't burn down your building, and I didn't say that.
We're gonna see if it's too strong. We'll take it away. We'll wait till you pay for it first.
Yeah. Like, oh, my bad. We worded that wrong. This is actually what it does.
I can't believe what they did to the Berserker's Eye for the free-to-play people.
Burgers. What'd they do to it? They nerf it?
Basically, instead of the 5% total damage, you're taking 15% baseline at rank 1.
You say, wait, what now? Oh, the damage you take? compared
Yeah,
to the
so
damage
like
you do?
instead of it used to be 5, they cranked it up to that, and I was like, come on, guys.
I've got one. I've got an inside one, I think, maxed out. What gem is that in? Yeah, right there. Okay. It's actually going to remove it from my inventory. Look at it. Weird. It's not. It does. It didn't go up to 15.
Look at the damage taken.
I'm looking. I have one rank 10 in my inventory right now. Increases all damage you take by 5%.
Go look at the
Increases all
market.
damage you deal by 16%.
Yeah, no, well, go look. Maybe it decreases down once you get it to rank 10. But go look at a rank 1 now. Go look at a rank 1 now.
I got one in my inventory. No, it says 5% there too. Maybe somebody's smoking.
No, dude, like go look at the market auction house of it. Maybe you got some of them lucky old ones. I don't know if that's how that could be like that. But
I mean, I'll go look.
it was some old quarters before they time. No, like I've literally looked at it multiple times.
No, it says 5% in the auction house too. I think you read something.
Berserker's Eye, the 1-star gem.
Yes, Berserker's Eye, 1-star gem. It's one of my inside gems, maxed out.
Change it. No, I mean like literally, like I had watched even like
I
YouTube videos of it
swear,
too.
I wouldn't lie to you.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna go look at just a second.
Maybe they didn't. I mean, you know how this game is. They might not have changed the wording in the description.
No, they did. It's like it says 15 now. I'm not gonna look right the second minute of the battle.
It sure doesn't. I promise you. Bud. It's how Berserker's at rank 10 and rank 1 and the option. I like the multi-shot, but without the shoulders, it's just not as lucrative, and I don't want to lose my pet.
What are you running on the pants? You said. Shielded
Actually, I
up.
went back to the escape shield.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because I have noticed that, like, yeah, it's not that big of a shield.
But it's you can use it
but
so
it
often.
can save you from that. Yeah, you can use it so often, so you constantly have like
A baby
about
shield just
15
rolling.
Like it's like a 15k shield.
And but again, like, every time that like you do a little roll, it like basically takes it up. So if you like time it out, like when those ticks are topping on you, I mean, like you can kind of just keep them all off as you're going.
Yeah, it can give me a little bit survivability chance to get away and get a first aid in, which it has done before. I mean, if I can get that little fucking thing, plus you got the cat shield pops up, and that's a small shield too, but coupled together, it equals out to like a small mount bank.
Do you have any What are your awakenings on?
They're on Impale, my crossbow shot offhand, Theory of Retribution, the one that does big damage every 3 hits.
I won't lie, if you could get, I know that would be costly or a little bit more cost, but also it's not like you're gonna not hopefully want to have them. But if like, I would put just same way as like for Necro, the first ones are the most important. Where the we put them all on Wraith form, and you would put them all on like Escape, so that way you could literally just Sonic roll like.
So I put them on my escape pieces before, and it wasn't really that noticeable because your awakenings are reduced in BG. For one, if you look at Strife,
I mean, like once you have 3 or 4 of them on there for that, yeah, no, they're on. You get it caps out too.
Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, so it says life damage, legendary gems, magic attributes, reforge, and
I mean, we're
other
gonna like if you look
percentage-based
inside
effects.
the
Plus,
Battlegrounds.
there's a 30% cap on cooldown reduction.
My ability still says it though. I mean, everything else shows you like the strifing portion of it, and like my ability
You know
still
that?
show like 10.
You know, there's a 30% cap on cooldown. Right?
Yeah, exactly. I'm saying like the once you have enough like already on it, you're not gonna be able to crazy out it, but you could at least get the 20 on there.
Yeah. Plus, I think there's a one of the essences has a cooldown of its own.
And you were running. I'm assuming you were running the
Essence too,
Awakening Essence. You were trying that after we had done the bubble shield thing with the escape helmet. It had been a little
What?
while, so I didn't know. Have you moved those on there since we did the helmet? That
No, I had already had some awakening set and shit.
Might want to try
wizard
that.
Fucking auto target bullshit, dude.
But
The little ability they have. Yeah, that stupid fucking beam. And how do they have just immunities now? They're fucking wizards. It's so retarded.
A lot of them sometimes even run like a 4 mountain banks with warden.
No, like he goes down to fucking damn near 0 health and just immune.
Oh, then that's Savior.
No, it's not Savior. It's a long one. Not that he's not. These aren't like high resonance people I'm fighting, but they don't. These guys aren't running around with Savior pets and shit.
No, everybody has
These
a
are
Savior pet.
Phoenix Ash. No, they don't.
No, what do you mean? Find anybody. Like,
Not
ask anybody that
everybody
doesn't have a
not-
Savior pet.
I don't have a Savior pet. So
I know, but, like,
because
but
there's
they're-
a lot of people that don't have Savior pets.
Go and look at everyone's pet. Go inspect people right now.
Can't do that in the middle of the fucking PG. So.
You're right. You're right. Start raid chatting to him. Hey, how many of y'all got Saviors? No, he's like, but you can have a
But
Savior
no,
on anything.
It went down pretty low, and that's not the first wizard like I've seen do that, and it's been wizards I've noticed it fucking.
But no, it's
it's
every
really
class. If
fucking
you
annoying.
watch any class that goes down to a death, and
It's-
you'll see the
It's
immune.
not every class. I've seen many of them just die.
I
It was-
promise
he
you
went
right
cheat
now.
death and
they're-
then fucking Savior or whatever the fuck he has. It could also be a Phoenix Ash. I
No,
can't see
it's
shit.
Savior. I know exactly because Phoenix Ash won't let you move.
Really?
Yeah, you're like stuck down.
That's weird because I had one
If-
auxiliary and I never couldn't move.
Well, again, it like actually it happens, but you don't have any immunity, so it's like the egg pops on you. I've noticed it
Where is
before
my fucking
whenever I've had Borrow, and when that egg, it like stopped me in the middle of like my heel. So like it kind of like pauses you for like, and it may not let you might be able to still move with it. I don't know. I like
I'm really tired of the matchmaking in this game. The other day I went against a fucking team that had 4 satyrs, 2 wizards, and a fucking barbarian and somebody else, and I had 4 demon hunters on my team. I'm like, this is fucking bullshit.
How also often do you check your warband weapon? All the time. Okay, good.
Like what
Just making sure that like somebody didn't like took one of the ones that you were using off or something.
No, I check my red dots all the time. We get a red dot notification if fucking something's changed in there. So, oh yeah, cool. Just fucking stuck here forever. I get when my smoke screen's down and I happen to get fucking immobilized by Necro or something, dude. That shit is frustrating.
This random person has a savior. This random person has a savior. No, I'm like literally looking right now live. There's no one's gonna like say that I'm lying right now. All right, let's go again. I have so my pet.
Are you looking on your server or in your BT?
I'm literally just looking. I'm just running in Westmarch
in
while
your
I'm waiting.
server, right?
Yeah, I mean like
your server's a different story.
I mean,
what's the average residence on your server?
I don't know.
High, right?
Yeah, I mean it's higher for it, but it's like but again,
like
savior pets are especially on your server. You can buy them for like 30K.
No.
I've watched D pick them up before. Dude, you just have to watch. You have to watch the market. I've bought a 30K satyr or savior here.
What's that fucking sell bot?
I've bought a 30K satyr or savior here.
On my server.
On my server, even.
Yeah, I said on my server.
I know, and I've looked at D, Tat, everyone over there. Like, I have watched their market, and they've like showed me that way, and I was like, all right, one's coming up.
Time to sit there and scan the market all day, but
you're right. But I was saying, like, for the one time that you may have a little bit of downtime, all I'm saying is just watch the market, maybe like, just like again, check it for even like after your battleground.
I'm just not that worried about it anymore.
It's so good.
I don't play like I used to. I know it is. I just don't play like I used to, so I don't put the time into it to do those things anymore.
Okay, but I guess it's more of like, it's a super quality of life that I have. Like, so my legendary pet, it only has like, again, I actually haven't even had a legendary pet until more recently. I didn't care about anything.
I did actually. I summoned a legendary pet and had to transfer his attributes and everything on the one to make it legendary.
Nice. No, that's
but the thing, one yellow skill or some shit like that, but he just had fucking legendary attributes.
Well, that's the thing, is you want to just try to you want to more or less try to find a savior or whatever that your legendary is. Like, you basically want to look at the market or again, you can also roll a savior pretty easily too.
Yeah.
But also you have to use your stones and just convert.
Shitty luck with my rolls. Dude, I have 40 conversion stones right now because I fucking rolled a pet the other day, non-aberrant, 6 yellow fucking skills.
Oh yeah, that's an eater.
Yeah, I ate the shit out. I was like, 32 fucking stones. I will take that in a fucking heartbeat.
He comes straight into the world.
Yeah, like,
oh, you're a 6er, not an aberrant.
That's the first time that's ever happened. I've never summoned a fucking 6 yellow pet before.
But so like I ended up getting lucky, and like I ended up having 3 little like crappy grub worms that were aberrants that I had like just made off of non-aberrants, and I put those 3 together, and like granted I don't have that one for it because I had already bought a savior. So I bought a savior pet that someone I knew was selling, and like I bought that one for 200K. Now that's crazy, or that's like a higher for it. And then I actually was like a little bit more patient, and then just watched the market for a bit, and realized that I ended up buying another one for 30. And like I've seen them every once in a while out there. They're just like, you kind of more or less, as soon as you see one on the market, just go, and she's gonna get all crazy. Hey Siri, set an alarm for. No, big girl, it's okay, it's okay. I didn't want to really talk about you. She's getting all crazy. She's like, she already perked up. She's like, yes sir, what is it?
You guys see something starts with an S? Sometimes she's popped up before, and I thought about what I said. I'm like, nothing sounded like that. What? You just haven't said my name in a while, so I thought
I didn't really want midget porn, but now that you got this on here, I guess I may take a look at it.
I guess. At least I'm getting attention.
I'm not gonna ignore her like search request. She put effort into it.
She's trying. Even if it's unwanted, she's trying.
Scary midget clown porn or something like that. You're just like, you know what? I see the effort. I see the effort that you put in.
What the fuck's going on?
Like where your head's at. Let's tone it down.
Oh,
a
hey, I
little
was
bit.
just in a match with Greed.
You and Greed got one. This thing's like, I realized like earlier that I was like one of the last ones without one, and then everyone.
No, I
got
was just
one.
saying I was in a match with him. I didn't even realize he was in there.
We go inspect it. Just so you can see.
Of course, an 8,300, 8,500 residence person's gonna have a fucking savior pet, bro.
Okay, but like go look at like
Let me
Raisha.
inspect this other guy. Where's their pet at? Where do you see the pet?
Top up there near the resin stuff.
I found it. This guy's got a legendary fucking pet with spectral reaches. Like legendary spectral reach, tenacity. Does have savior on it. Other ones.
Again,
Murgen.
I only have
Murgens
one
are actually
legendary
pretty
on
good
mine.
too.
I only have
but-
Savior on mine.
Wow, this guy's got a legendary dust prowler. Yeah, I guess I have to try and find a savior pet.
I know. I
I'm
just
terrible at saving, man.
I know. Me too.
Yeah.
But that I am more. I am
Okay,
a
there's
window
one. No
shopper.
savior on this dust prowler.
Just go check the market for it, and then just type in the
there-
Savior and see what you got.
There was one person in here. No savior. Oh, this guy's got a yellow pet with legendary attributes.
But yeah, if it's got Savior on it, it's still good.
No savior. Yeah, this guy's got a skitter white, legendary attributes, and it's yellow. What are you doing with it?
But is it got the Savior now?
It's a yellow pet.
It
obviously
still
with
works.
Legendary attributes, so
It-
it doesn't.
It works.
Savior.
It
You
works
can't get
yellow.
Savior on a yellow pet. I don't think.
Yeah.
And
you
you?
can.
Well, no, yeah, you can.
Yeah. I was like,
But,
what do you
no,
mean?
there's-
Yeah,
there's-
you do all the
there's
time.
no, yeah, there's no. They don't have any legendary skills on this thing.
Then they just don't know what to
Oh,
do with
yellow.
pets yet.
Yeah, because like they have legendary attributes on it, blue and yellow.
I mean, if you shared your
patterns.
screen, I could
It's
show you exactly
non-aberrant,
what.
So they could have easily got this onto
Mhm.
something that could go legendary. All you need is a legendary trait. You can.
A lot of people just don't know. But if you showed me your
Yeah.
screen, I could show you what to do with the pets if you want.
No, I know what to do. I just haven't got the time to do it.
I got you.
So there was 2 people in that, and just my BG that didn't have. Make that 3.
Do you
No, including me is 4. 4 out of 8 people didn't have savior. Terrible. Alright, I guess I'll go look in the auction house. Let's see what we got.
I would say though, like while you're doing this, like trying to, if you actually care to like save one and find one just for this one time, this may not also
No,
be.
I've been meaning to get one with savior.
Well, I mean, this would maybe whatever you want to dedicate the time. Like if you don't have a lot of time right now, maybe not for it. But then you may want to look at investing in the boon for this one time. Basically, being able to like get the portable auction house, because that's the only way.
Oh,
that, like,
I always have that.
Oh, then you're good.
That's how I'm
You're
looking
good.
at it right now.
Okay, I was
don't
like-
ever not have that.
well, you're just like you
Are
said,
you
I'm
kidding
gonna
me?
go over here to
Fucking
the auction.
600 orbs for fucking $10 plus all the bonuses.
You said I'm gonna go over to the auction house, and I said, oh.
No, I said I'll guess I'll go into the.
I got my bad. I misheard. I was like,
over
oh, you
to-
poor
I
boy.
haven't
You're
watched
one of
that
those
fucking auction house
standers.
person since the first like 2 months of the game. Are you kidding me?
I haven't even like I've really not walked up the platform. I did the other day, like just to like get the experience, but
Oh, I picked the wrong son of a bitch. Wrong one.
but
Wrong.
ideally, if you can find whatever pet type that you have,
Damn it.
that's
So minimum savior price 80K.
okay, that's not terrible. But like, we'll like more or less let's like keep that in the mind for like the worst case scenario to buy, right? And then so like you'll save for that, but then we'll look for cheaper and potentially we want to try to find a savior that is the type of
Well, I
pet.
have pets that I could sell right now too. But I have 2 aberrant dust prowlers right now.
Whoa, great! Thank you so much for the race.
Looking more. I'm waiting for one more aberrant dust prowler. One of my dust prowlers because I was impatient and moron. It's got 2 legendaries and 1 yellow passive on it right now.
But I also will say, don't really spend your like time just trying to like build and build and build off of one right at the moment, unless you've got a good one. That you...
No, I don't. That's why, like, as they come up, like,
I would,
aberrant, like,
if
dust
they
prowlers,
have,
or I keep some dust prowlers on hand. I don't try and do.
so
all
like
that shit.
what my suggestion for you is like, so make sure that you always, all aberrants that you're converting don't have legendaries personally on them, like basically just when they just turn aberrant. Save those all 3 together, so that way you don't what you won't want to do is put 2 aberrants that don't have a legendary skill with one that already has a legendary skill, because then you could just technically get one again, and then you didn't really gain anything. Whereas if you would wait it out and got another one that didn't have another or legendary trait, you put those on together.
No. Yeah, I know. That's what I've been doing. Like,
Yeah.
my aberrant dust prowler has like nothing on it. My
But-
other one had 2 legendaries and a yellow pack.
But yeah,
I
this thing
only
is,
put ones that have like nothing with them with one that does have shit. Because if not, then I'm just
no,
wasting the one.
no, you're not. You're wasting that way though. That's what I'm telling you. Like, so
How
you
is that
want.
wasting
bunches?
when you have stones?
Well, okay, it's not okay. So
Hey,
it's not
Clark,
wasting.
how did you pop up on my phone?
Having
On
a
my
fucking
TikTok?
conversation.
Shut up, Tuck.
Well, it's just probably people you may know, or
Hack, bro.
I don't know. I really don't know actually. Maybe that's also if you've ever looked at Diablo
I was
Immortal.
scrolling through TikTok and then I see your face. I'm like, what the
Dude, I
hell
know
is
that
this?
guy.
That shit was funny, dude.
Dude, I appreciate that. That's no. So
He's
I just.
promoting the trial version of TikTok Live, so they're going to make it post on your feed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
granted,
that's
yeah, I
pretty
am
cool,
getting like extra portions of it. Dude, I agreed. I still appreciate the raid too much. So here, I was actually even going over with D on his pets, because D's like been pretty lucky with a lot of his pets, and so like, but so what my suggestion for you is save all of your aberrants that have no legendary traits together, because if you have if they have no legendary traits, as long as you put 2 stones with them, it guarantees a legendaries from 1 to like 3 or plus more. Like, I've gotten ones off the first roll that give me 3, but if you put, technically, if one already has a legendary trait on it, and then you give it with 2 other ones that doesn't have traits on it, you're more than likely going to get just one that has another 1 on it, or it could go 2. But if you give all of them that have like 1 together, it'll automatically go to 2. If you give all of them that have 2 all together, then it'll go to
Really?
3.
I didn't know that.
At least that's what
My
I
thing
like.
has 2 legendaries and a yellow on it. That's it with.
That's good to know.
Didn't-
Now they,
And
you
I
also
had
wanna-
shit luck with my pets to get them with any legendary fucking traits on them or tributes.
and again, that's what.
Passes, I mean.
Now they get more expensive the higher you put them up to them, so that's really like sometimes just putting like
Oh yeah.
aberrants that don't have any. No, you get back, fuck boy. Oh my god. But here, ask D if he thinks everyone has a savior or not. He had a savior before I did.
I already proved it. Like 4 out of 8 people that were in my BG didn't have a secret.
Sure, I guess it was more of like you were asking about my server. I was like, well, D's over there with you, so.
No, I didn't ask about your server. You made. The
I know, I
statement
said that, and that's why I
everybody
couldn't really
has a
justify
savior pet.
saying yours did too.
And I was said maybe on your server they do because the average residence is higher,
Yeah,
which means
and
there's
that's
higher
fair.
spending, which means more people are buying a savior pet.
True.
My server is a different story.
That's right. I just was like, I knew D was over there
That was
too.
my point. It was like maybe over there, but I do know quite a few people that do not have a savior pet. Some of them don't even care to go for a savior pet. Is also the reason why.
Well, I would
Try and
assume
buy
that they
this
probably
one's
don't care
prowler.
as much about Battlegrounds as probably you like too, but
And get this aberrant dust prowler. Hopefully. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Oh, dude. Yeah, you know what's funny is I actually like really dislike that song just because of how popular it was like when I was a teenager, and it's just, I mean, when you're in like elementary school, it's just so played out. I've heard it way too many times.
I don't know. You're the one singing it. I didn't bring it up. But I just started singing
I
along
know.
with you. We were doing karaoke night. I
Yeah,
thought.
I was just, it pops into my head randomly. I'm like, I don't even like that song.
Obviously, it made enough impact that you're thinking about it.
My brain just likes to play jokes on me too. It may be my brain, but he has his own personality and wants.
Right, which head?
Wait, what?
Hey, which of the heads you talking about? Mine's got one too.
Yeah, my brain.
Oh,
He is his
Mine
own
too.
person.
mine's got multiple personalities. That's my problem there.
No, absolutely. I work on my own a lot, so I gotta have somebody to talk
Oh, dude, I literally sit in a tractor all day by myself whenever I'm operating. So like, oh, I got time for thinking. Real good time
You know
for thinking.
what's funny though is like, because I did forklift operating at my commercial roofing job where I was operating the boom lift, doing 5-story fucking boom lifts and shit like that, and it was nice being able to just sit there and like think about things, like plan shit out. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to get this accomplished, make a list to do this, and fucking I can do like this project at home and start running shit through my head. Like now, I don't have time to think about any other shit that I need to accomplish throughout the day. And I get home and I like have a beer and I start playing the game. I'm like, fuck, I was supposed to get home and do this and this. I didn't fucking do anything. Fuck you, dude. I've fucking lost like when there's a bunch of people bidding wars like so many fucking times. I hate the fucking system they have in place for this shit, dude. It's retarded. I don't even know how it works, and they won't fucking tell you how it works. So
It's just literally they just randomize it once you're in there with them.
Yeah, allegedly.
Yeah.
But I think higher spenders are favorited because I've seen
Dude, I've like missed so many auctions. Did I watch that auction house like a hawk? I bid on shit all the
No,
time.
not even just that. So I've already have it proven actually, because there was a game developer, designer, whatever, creator in one of my fucking clans on this game, and he confirmed. He's like, oh no, we random higher luck attributes to certain accounts to run testings and see how things work and blah blah blah. So there are some people who naturally have better luck.
Better luck, sure.
So that is.
But I don't know if that's necessarily like a high spender though. That would be just like a randomized portion of the account.
No, but yeah, but it can also be edited. They could randomly, like, if they see somebody who is a high spender, they could change.
Isn't that what they kind of just give magic find for it?
Yeah, but a lot
I mean,
of
granted,
people
because
have,
it's like a pretty expensive.
Anybody who gets a like 8 rank 5s will have the same magic find as a fucking 9k.
8 rank 5s.
You have to have rank 5 to get the magic.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like everybody, that's what also like to get a 5 up is expensive.
Not that much. No, it's not.
I mean, it's like back in the day, it was to get 3K was roughly around. You spent around a few $1,000s.
Well, no, not really. I mean, you're not. So getting into rank 5 isn't getting you to fuck 3K.
Basically, if you go all rank 5s on, like
rank 5, maybe 5 stars.
Sure.
Yeah, 5-star rank 5. Yeah, then, but that's not like rare. Few and far between if that's gonna happen.
Well, that's what I mean. Like that's where Huffman.
For somebody that's just kind of spending, but like I had 4-star rank 5s and a lot of mine back then, and had fucking all that magic find. Like, you can have them in rank 2.
Well, I know, but that's kind of
You
what,
don't have
like,
to have-
but again, you would, that's kind of
It
proving
only
your point
takes
that they
7
would be
copies
letting people
to get fucking rank
that
5.
pay have more magic find because they, or have like a better luck because, I mean, granted, free to play aren't putting rank 5s up.
But you gotta think, 2 stars are only 5% below. Yep.
I mean, yeah, sure, but like, you just don't have the resonance for that, unfortunately. I mean, yeah.
No, but we're talking about
Just
luck
you having magic
and
find?
finding
Yeah, you can
things
get
is
your
what we're
magic
talking
find
about.
everywhere else. I mean, like, that is actually pretty
Yeah,
smart.
but we're
for
talking
most-
about we're just talking about luck and finding things.
Sure, but that's kind of where I was thinking they kind of may have almost added that in because what else is magic find doing?
Yeah, what is it even doing at all?
And that's it's kind of almost like
that's
the
a real
luck factor.
argument
I feel
there.
like they're like, well, you've
But
spent enough.
I
Here's some luck.
actually am I'm an arguer for magic find because I remember
I'm an
running
arguer
around
for
with
too.
higher resonance guys and we were doing circles and shit and they were getting like Legos off of white mobs and all this shit. I'm like, I'm not getting dick over
Well,
here.
now that
with
doesn't.
my fucking 15% magic find and like
What
I was
they've
like,
said
They're
of,
like, oh, magic find's a joke. I'm like, bullshit, motherfucker. You got 5 Legos since I've been here and I've gotten 0.
They say
Tell me
magic
it's
find
bullshit.
increases the quantity of drops, not the quality.
No, it increases the chance for it to go to the next level. So if a blue drops, it has a higher chance to become a yellow. Yellow drops has a higher chance to become a legendary. I read a whole article about it back in the day. So
Yeah,
it
but they
increases
come
your
out
drop
like-
rate and it increases the chance for it to be a higher levels of gear. But allegedly, it doesn't. I don't think it has a chance to become a higher chance to become a legendary. But because it increases the drop rate, you have a higher chance of it just naturally becoming legendary. But it does increase going from like white to blue and blue to yellow.
But I mean, like the thing comes out naturally as it is, though. I mean, it's kind of like getting a 5-star or like a 2-star. I mean, like that is like a chest, like you tell already before.
You know how long it took me to get a 5-star?
Oh, I know. Say like I don't like a 5-star
Until I
is still
quit
hard.
swiping after 4K.
But
That's when I got my first fucking 5-star.
I'm not saying
and
it
then I got
doesn't
another
improve
5
the
out of-
quality. It doesn't improve you getting a higher chance of like a 5-star. Just a chance of giving like a 5-star gem.
Hey, Lumberjack's in my fucking BG.
See, he's got to
Also
save
in my
you.
BG. Oh, yeah, it's Lumberjack. Actually, he kind of took a hiatus from the game. He's not that high.
Honestly, Lumber back in the day, I thought was like looking to.
He was pretty tough. He's still fucking
Oh,
buried.
yeah, he's still good. I thought he was looking to kind of try to like step away more.
Yeah, he did take a break. He actually just came back recently because I said something to him in the BG when I saw him. And he was like, kind of a hiatus from the game.
Back, don't go, breathe in, out, whoa, cold nights, hot sweats, live fast, die slow, lost my soul, pain comes, it goes, my notes scream, I'm suicidal.
Ayo, Trilly, punch me in. They see me in, I won never losing, but I was just prepping myself for the win. She brought a friend, beat her to pussy, then I go and cop and then hop in the band. She love my music, but say it's confusing, I ran it up from the start to the end. You just a fan, why I'ma tell you the ins and outs, how I run it on bands. I need that bag today, so I ain't got time to be tripping or writing no love song, yeah. Writing no love song, we all experience not loss, yeah. Niggas be hating, so they got me cruising around with a stick. Cool as a bitch, you know I ain't never gonna lose again, I'm running this shit. Like, hey Jay, that's my name. Little bro, nigga from down LA. About 6'1" with a low top fade. Niggas knew that you was gonna get to that cake. Hey, bitch, say my name. Too dope, cool nigga, ain't shit changed. Bad that bitch, shorty screaming my name. And the phone sped off with a brand new chain. Nah, nigga, none of these fine. When a nigga pop out of design. In the booth cooking up in the Honda. If the bitch wanna fuck, gotta find it. Say you want smoke, but he lying. If you wanted that, he would come find us. Niggas know we ain't doing no hiding. When we pushing out here, come the sirens. 33 bags with some brand new Givenchy. I just put that bitch in a drop top. Up in the kitchen, ain't cooking no Winnie, but shawty said she want a hot box. I ate it once and I'm going in the Jiffy, cause our ugly friend want a cot Glock. No, I can't fuck with that thought, nah. JB pop out with that Glock. They see me in, I won never losing, but I was just prepping myself for the win. She brought a friend, beat her to pussy, then I go and cop and then hop in the band. She love my music, but say it's confusing, I ran it up from the start to the end. You just a fan, why I'ma tell you the ins and outs, how I run it on bands. I need that bag today, so I ain't got time to be tripping or writing no love song, yeah. Writing no love song, we all experience not loss, yeah. Niggas be hating, so they got me cruising around with a stick. Cool as a bitch, you know I ain't never gonna lose again, I'm running this shit. She got some back and she carrying, only keep for a week, I ain't marrying. If you shoot it at me, then I'm parrying. Hey, yo, nigga, you weak, you jarring. Sipping on you for some weeks, tryna marry you. How the pussy ain't wait.
Oh, come on.
Be gone for a week, I get back, we can leave. Say it likely to blow, it's precarious. AP, bust, drip, water when I step at the house. Big ballin', put it
D, what are you up to?
G, my niggas hand shit out.
Mark.
Oh, here you go.
No, he left a while ago.
How about over there? Here.
Alright, I'm focusing super hard right now on this fucking match because there's a bunch of people from my server in it.
Oh, you gotta fight hard then.
Yeah, so like Kajarn's in here, Bela's in here, but yeah, there's lots of people. Bela's fucking like a K&a-half residence over. Who cares? She's cool. I fucking chased her down one time and I didn't know it was her in the BG. Like through the middle hallway, she was like running for me and I fucked her all the way to the other side and killed her. I was like, oh man, did not know. She was like, no, don't ever fucking hold back, blah blah. I was like, well, still, I kind of felt bad. Like I thought it was just some rando.
Oh, I've
Not
hunted her
somebody who's
down
actually
before.
nice. I'm not somebody who's actually nice though. Like there's some people I'm like, no, fuck this guy. Like
And he's
I'm gonna
like,
come
I'm
back
more of
from my
like,
death and hunt you
I-
down.
I do it like a hug. I'll chase you down and go, hi, hi.
It's his struggle cuddle.
Yeah. He's like, come in and give me hugs.
I do get satisfaction out of like a Necro or a Monk or something tries to run away, or a BK tries to run away from me, and I got him down and kill him. Like, oh man, that's good. We might actually win this. Oh fuck, damn, these kills are coming slow. Oh my god, where's the rest of the team? What's up, buddy? Jade Bogart. Jade Bogart. Bogart, you.
No, come on.
Jesus Christ, how many lives you got, bro? Like an unwanted cat. Oh, there you go. Now you died.
Come on. Oh, right.
I'm even in that fucking circle. Why couldn't I fucking dash? It's like, obviously outside the circle of this fucking monk anti-dash fucking bubble. Couldn't fucking dash. I'm here. Hello. How did you? Oh, you in a new game. Holy fuck, dude. For as hard as I'm having to fucking fight here, this is just not making a lot of headway.
What is he rocking? He's got a rank 10 of it. It's 96, 0 and 4. Damn, he's running big dog.
Dude, how many times I gotta dash away from this bullshit? I get pulled back out of my fucking CC immunity. Like, what the fuck is going on?
You smoking it out right now?
No, I mean, I'm trying. It's fucking rough, bro. Like,
are you using smoke screen right now?
Goddamn, yeah. Oh, absolutely. I have to. But I've got, like, I smoke screen, got away from the fucking circle of the pull-in, attacked outside of it, and all of a sudden got pulled back to it. Well outside of the fucking area. It gets so buggy sometimes, dude. It's the most bugged out fucking skill in this game. I fucking swear. Super aggravating.
On that jet, we gon' fly out the DR. We turn that shit up to the Mac, got me excited. In the tropics with Bay in the sun under umbrella. Shorty, she dressed in that Margiela. We be flying the sky with no propeller. And when we touch down, we dressing for good weather. Drop my girl at the store, then I go get her. Got in the back of the fleet with the red leather. As a youngin', I learned how to get better. Invest in my goals and prepare for the big cheddar. To the top and you'll tell her a trendsetter. On. Girl, you got me in my zone. Diamonds shining, look like chrome. Let me make my heart your home. I be in love with the way you moving. Drop it low and show me how you do it. Already know by the times you been through it. Let me open your heart with this music. If you be tripping, don't tell her you foolish. I be showing my love to the people who turn me they back, and that made me so ruthless. In the tropics with Bay in the sun under umbrella. Shorty, she dressed in that Margiela. We be flying the sky with no propeller. And when we touch down, we dressing for good weather. Drop my girl at the store, then I go get her. Got in the back of the fleet with the red leather. As a youngin', I learned how to get better. Invest in my goals and prepare for the big cheddar. To the top and you'll tell her a trendsetter.
There was just no damage on my team, man. None.
Hey, you're running the shield pants. I was gonna say, I didn't know if you're running the crit hit once. Just to like put out a whole bunch of crit on the smoke screen.
Oh, I'm running the shield pants, with smoke screen and drop CC.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you were like, where is your power coming out of? The strife, or what are you rocking?
I'm using knockback and impale. And I have pain class, power and command, and mother's lament.
You don't got a Viper yet?
Hey, I don't use Viper's not that lucrative.
I mean, granted, it's also right now. You're seeing like why you're like not getting kicked on heals.
I'm
Like
what?
like where you're like sometimes like you're trying to heal and it's like not working or something just like bugs it up and it just stops.
No, my heal works.
Okay. But I'm saying is like if you
Might
have
get
your
randomly lightning bolted or something. Like
yeah, okay,
that,
lightning
but-
bolt, sure, that's like an invocation proc, but also
yeah,
like
that's like I
a
can't stop
Viper
that, but,
and
like,
a Seeping Bile like put together with like another proc of the basically I guess it maybe from my Banquet of the Eyes set too, I don't know. But like
Oh,
it'll
I have a bleed offhand also.
well I know it's just the
That's why I run
for whatever
Banquet.
reason hooking those two gyms together seems to be making people that have difficulties right now healing and they may fix that, I don't know. But
Oh, I haven't had a problem with it. The only thing that stops mine is like actual like legit damage. Like I said, like the lightning bolt or some dumb shit like that.
well I guess if you don't see the lightning bolt or anything, if you notice it, it's the those
I think
two.
sometimes when it drops like that, it could be like like an AOE or a gem going on.
I always thought it was
that you
too, but
can't
it's
see.
I've been seeing
there
other
are-
necros do it to me. Like camming them
Yeah.
whenever I have to like heal immediately after they hit me.
Yeah, there are some times that are like in BG's PvP shit where you can't see some effects going off on you because of lag or whatever the fuck it is. I don't even know, BG bugs. Some of that shit going off I think is a lot from why people are like, oh, my fucking bandage stopped for no fucking reason, but you can see damage ticks on them, but to them it looks like fucking dots.
I mean, granted, you also can see what debuffs you have on you.
Yeah, people on mobile aren't really checking that shit.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, granted, I'm on a computer.
And like a lot of people don't realize it, but an ass ton of people in this game are mobile. Like
I
probably
mean, granted, the game's meant for
75%.
mobile for it, so. But also, you
It
can
is a
like
mobile game. So.
sometimes like I mean, granted, I've had people that I've just set at the target dummy with some like friends before just to like experiment with things, and I could see like what the debuffs like hit hard and which ones of that kind of stuff. Because they basically could.
What? Jiffajack's in Lumberjack on the other team? Jiffajack's on my team. Jiffa! I've played with that guy in forever. You play with Jiffa, right?
I think I have before.
Jiffajack's Barbarian?
Mm-hmm.
I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change.
Wow, what the fuck?
I just keep going,
Who the fuck is this guy? I'm really tired of getting put into fucking BGs with guys that are like fucking 9k resonance, 7,000 secondaries. Like, they ain't basing shit off of fucking secondaries. That's the most fucking hogwash bullshit I've ever heard in my life.
What's your rating at now?
Like 2,200. Not even that high. That's why I think it's garbage. I went against a guy who is 9,000 resonance with 3 of his secondaries over 6k. I'm like, what is this fucking new way you're fucking deciding matchmaking, blah blah blah, on my ass. Like, I believe that about as much as fucking CC diminishing returns. Eat my dick.
No, those do happen. If you're
Pulled in
running a
by the
full
same-
CC
I got pulled
build.
in by the same. I got pulled in by the same barbarians rolling 4 times in a row. It was just me and him.
Well, again, the pull in of that one, if they're already getting hold of you there, they're so close that it's really gonna already.
No.
It,
There's supposed to be a chance of it not pulling you in.
Well,
4 times in a row. From the
It's more
same
of
person.
what I've noticed it fixed for it is like, say that I'm trying to use like the Necromancer's like immobilizing bullshit.
Yeah, I know how it all works, but it's supposed to be any CC from the same person is supposed to have a diminishing return after so many times.
Well, I think it's maybe also if there's anybody that juggles you in between too.
I literally just said it was me and the barbarian. That was it. I watched it because I fucking got pulled in, dashed away, got pulled in, dashed away, got pulled in. Smoke screen, went to a go attack, pulled in. Like, I'm literally getting one-shotted by a guy who's supposed to be fucking weakened from fucking strife and just getting one-shotted with fucking 300,000 health, and like, this is retarded. I hate going against fucking people way higher resonance. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if I was up there in that level, cool. I would gladly fight them. But kind of ridiculous. They can just come in and one-shot me from full health, shields, with a fucking AOE while I'm invisible, auto-targeting me.
Mm-hmm.
That's, you know, because that makes sense.
No, the corpse lance shoots like everywhere.
Nick, but you shouldn't be able to be auto-targeted while invisible. What's the point of being invisible if you can just be auto-targeted?
Well, you can still be hit. I mean, granted, if you think about you walk around stealthy, like you still can get like shot by crossfire.
No, they'll home in on you. Auto-target, home in on you. So does the strafe clones.
Yeah, I mean, granted, if you're inside of Necromancer's like dark circle area, that you're getting hurt. So it's
Like, doesn't matter. Like Necro, fucking Demon Hunter, strafe clone, anything like that will auto-target you.
Mm-hmm.
That's garbage.
But I think
Should be
also
auto-targeted by a rocket while I'm fucking invisible. It's not heat
Why
seeking,
aren't you
nor
rocking the
does it stay
strafe
dead.
as much anymore?
I know. This is just dumb, dude. I'm about fucking bad. With this fucking match. Hard.
But why are you?
Fucking snake the vial and shit like that. What, really?
Let's see.
And Spectrum.
Could you still run the strife with the other,
Great.
with the strafe and the multi-shot?
A in there. I'd use smoke screen.
No.
Actually, no. Strafe's an offhand, but the main hand gives you.
I mean,
the
yeah, you
rockets.
want the rockets too, but
Yeah, the main hand gives you the rockets, and that's why I thought about running it, just dropping smoke screen, running the multi-shot main, going to daring swing with strafe, because you can do that. You run the multi-shot shoulders with the rockets, strafe rockets, offhand main hand with clones, and still technically run the knockback chest and go full glass cannon daring swing like I used to.
I mean, that's what I do. I mean, like
But I have to get used to daring swing again. Like, it does have potential. It's a lot of fucking damage, don't get me wrong, but going from using escape to using daring swing, it takes a little bit of time. It's very frustrating on the in-between. Very frustrating. Because it's a whole different playstyle.
I've kind of noticed that if I try to go back to like a medium like half build between, because since I've committed to such a glass cannon style,
Right.
I just don't do as well until I like go back to the glass cannon of it. Just because I have like
another thing.
What's your armor and stuff at?
Like 4K range.
All of it together?
Like 400, 500 higher.
Is it all even across?
No, armor's like 40, 100, and armor pen 44. Not quite right now, just because of
it's how much was the armor pen? Sorry.
New difficulty and shit like that. My armor pen, so before new difficulty, it was at like 45, 50, almost 46, and armor was like 40, 150, almost 42.
God, you have some decently.
Yeah, they're not bad. That was so when I quit swiping once I hit 4K, and I focused all like secondaries, and then I took like a 2-3 month only play like 30 minutes to an hour a day break.
What do you got for your?
And it was right when they changed layers to being able to do like your whole week's worth of layers in a day if you want. So I missed. Me and Doom calculated it. I missed out on about 3.5 rank 7 gems in that time.
Don't go back and do that to yourself. That's just beating yourself up.
I know. I'm just saying, like, because people are like, "Oh, you're not as high like as I thought you would be." I'm like, "Yeah, that's because I fucked myself, all right?"
I gotta start doing my layers more.
Me too. I'm like, people are like, "Oh, don't you do this daily or cap this thing?" I'm like, "Bro, I barely cap my weekly layers."
I go to Battlegrounds, okay? That's what I do. I don't be bitch.
Like
I go to
that
Battlegrounds.
kid that does really well in like school, but he doesn't do any of his work, and we're like, "Fuck you." It's kind of the same thing. Like,
Yeah,
I
like
do
he
all
shows
the shit I'm
up,
supposed
does
to do,
like
but I do decent. I do
just-
pretty good in PGs. Like, fuck off.
But what's your resistance and potency at?
Ass. Ass.
So are they? But
Potency,
they
I
are
don't
they?
really give a fuck about.
But are they
because the only
even,
thing
though?
I try to really use it. No, not at all. They're sub 3K.
No. So like,
Actually, not right now. No,
I'm
they're
meaning
not
even wise. Are
Let's
they
say
like
resistance,
both similar, same
resistance
set?
is probably like resistance like 3K, potency like 2400.
Okay.
Here, I can just I'll tell you what they are right now. So yeah, that's about right. So because of the difficulty change, I'm at like about 4K armor, 4400 armor pen, 2350 potency, about 3K resistance. And I'm about to actually.
Have you
take
tried
up my
cutting any gems?
splitting them, you mean?
Yeah, I mean, like they call it cutting on that.
Can you have that like split and you can combine them, have two of them, or have one of them have
Yeah,
two things?
so it's like you can just go to the Master Jewel Crafter. That's all he's like good for now.
Yeah.
And then like if you have like say that you've got a bunch of like rank 7s or whatever of something like that, and you want to like split those into 6s, you can just cut them down to like whichever, and then just fill in like the slots basically, and then combine up like the other one together. So it's like if you wanted to like specialize all into potency, you could. Or all into armor pin.
Oh,
you could.
yeah. No, I did that with to free up a blue socket. I took like I dropped like an armor pretty much, and made one of them to free up a socket for a sapphire. That's why my fucking potent or my armor pin's 400 higher than my armor.
Yeah. I just didn't know, like, I mean, granted, the potency is gonna help with your bleed.
Actually, so that it's not actually, because the only thing I don't use the bleed for the dot afterwards. I use the bleed for the bonus damage on pain class with everything I really care about bleed for.
I'm just saying,
I still get
like
after kills with it occasionally.
I mean, it's just still like it just increases the duration.
I would much rather actually stack resistance to take down like the Necros immobilized place.
Well, again, you're not gonna be able to like. I mean, most Necros all we stack is potency.
Yeah, but it'll cut down their bonus on me.
But also, the immobilizing ones aren't the deadlier ones, though.
Yeah, they are. Because I'm literally stuck there and people pound on me.
You're right. I mean, yeah, you get caught with the team.
As a demon hunter, that is the most deadly.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. If you've got a...
like,
that's the thing is,
I'm done.
I just don't like to use it if I am... what is it? If I am, like, stuck in... Like, if I'm, like, the only one, like, out there, and I hold everybody still, and I don't got anybody around me, then I'm like, well, shit. Now you're just...
You gotta think, though, a lot of the average players, and me and Doom have also had to realize this, too, they don't think like we do in those aspects. They think of, like, how can I just stop this person? They don't think a lot about everything else. So a lot of them are running the Immobilize, and a lot are running that Dispel.
Dispel... You talking about
Dispel?
No shot. I want give me a screenshot. Find me one. If you
find
me
one,
one,
the Necros have.
I know, but like nobody runs
find
it
somebody
because
who's using it.
No one's using it. Yeah, find somebody. If you find somebody in a match using it, dude, I may give them a $20 gas.
In your resonance area, maybe.
You're right, but I want to see if somebody in the lower resonance is using it. Oh, like I want to give them like a $20 battle and a gift card just for like yes.
That's the thing is like because I've activated the fucking smoke screen, drop CC, and it instantly will blip off of me afterwards. Like I lose my little purple aura showing I'm invisible and everything. And always a Necro next to me.
Yeah,
and I'm not shooting, I'm not damaging, I'm not doing anything.
Well, also to pull one of you all out of that, you'll just need to take damage, truthfully, and then we see.
No, we don't. No.
Well, I mean, like, as soon as
even when you take damage.
I know, but I'm thinking like as soon as we just see our corpses lances go to where the target's at.
Yeah, that's fine.
But they all
drop my invisibility off of me.
Yeah, I know, but we can just keep clicking at it and just keep beating you with it.
No, that's fine, but that's not my point. You're missing my point of my invisibility drops off of me. That's my point. I can see it disappear because I have a little purple invisibility aura around me.
Next time you have that happen, check to see if they're rocking it, dude. I'd love to see it because like I
always forget. I forget it.
Yeah. I get it. Next time you do.
Irritated. I'm like, oh, fucking BD's over.
Because I've preached for so many people to try to do it, and everybody does try it, and then they realize how hard it is to use because it's such a small window, and you have to preemptively predict where the person's going because it's like it's a 1 second delay before it pops.
Well, I think it is. So what it is, you can see my red dot until I use smoke screen, and then it poofs away. If people are paying attention, they see that, and they'll just pop it in that area, and then all of a sudden it's off.
It's just such a risk to try. Like again, you also only get it every 8 or 9 seconds. I mean, I actually have like a cooldown with
not that long.
No, it's a 9 second immediately without like any awakening.
No, I get that. That's not very long.
Well, I know, but like, so to use it with a satyr,
is like a fucking 12-second cooldown.
I get it, but all it does is dispel. It doesn't do damage.
Right. No, that's fine. My smoke screen doesn't do damage either. It just
Sure.
spells CC.
But that's the thing is like to waste that on there whenever like a Crusader could run up and then just bubble the whole group. Like you save
No,
it for
that's usually when it is. Like they'll do it when there's
Oh.
like, it's not just me there. Like they'll
Oh,
use
yeah.
it to spell when
I
there's
was like-
other people around as well. Like I'll use it to get away, then poof, it's fucking gone.
Yeah, maybe if you're sitting around the satyrs, possibly that is possible. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm a demon hunter. Am I not gonna try to be around the satyr?
Well, if you're invisible, I wouldn't because that's just like where all the collateral
No,
damage is
so
gonna
I
be.
don't just. That's the thing is, you don't use the smoke screen to go invisible. You use it to get out of CC and go invisible. So it's not like original smoke screen. Like you only use that shit because you backflip away and you drop CC off you. So if I'm frozen solid, I hit it, poof, I'm gone. I can use it in cheat death. You know that? Yeah, so Gladiator cheat death. When I'm in that little state, I can hit smoke screen, backflip out of the fucking fray, and be invisible. That is actually super fucking beneficial.
Yeah, I was just more of like, I feel like you're gonna either need strife to do damage to not get like picked off by some of those big guys like that. Again, I'm still trying to like counter for like you getting in those fights with those crazy guys because it is
That's
gonna
why I was
happen.
thinking about the multi-shot rocket build with strafe.
That could
You know how
be,
many rockets that is?
yeah, that could be a thing. I'm just thinking is like you do hit hard,
I'm gonna try it next time.
but you are squishier for it, and so that's where like anytime that like a demon hunter like Huff does it to me all the time, he'll drop all of his shit and then he just runs from me, and so like
See,
I just
hate
get.
that. I don't play cowardly like that. I'm
Honestly,
not-
I have always played that way. I've always dot rod
hate
and
it.
run.
I don't like to. I stand my own ground and I will fucking fight mono or just fucking fight straight up. I don't like. That's why I don't like that build. I don't like dropping shit and running away and letting the computer do my
see.
damage for me. I don't
That's
like
where
it.
the difference of it is. It's like
That's not me. That's not me playing
No,
the game. That's the game playing the game.
I still play it like I would in life. I mean, granted, that's up.
That's just my opinion on it.
In
Like,
fight
it
and
just-
fight,
it's just
the
I don't
winner
feel like
is
it's me.
alive.
It's not my skill playing. It's just the game.
You're right, and
mechanics
again, but
doing
it's-
their thing.
But it's also it becomes a skill of how well you position your things and that kind of stuff. And like I think
All
you
I
would
do
do
is
really well.
fucking hold the skill, swipe as far as my distance will go with the guy on the edge of my screen, drop it.
Well, I mean, it's also like
I
if you
know
think
the
about
rockets are gonna
the
hit him.
borrowed time, like Necro, like say that you and I got into a 1v1, you know, in after borrow, like one if it's just you and me 1v1.
Oh
don't-
no, I would I know how that necro shit works. I'll wait for that necro to come out of there and I drop the clone right before it.
But that's what I was talking with Huff for too. I've had other demon hunters that like, so they know that if they run away from me, of course, then I have to be finding something where I'm going to heal because I'm going to tick out, right? Well, instead of dropping it right there on top of the Necromancer, and I'm giving away something I hate when people do to me, drop
not
it
giving away
in
anything.
between yourself and me because I either have to run behind and I'm going to waste all of my bandage and I'm going to have literally a minuscule amount of health left, or
Yeah.
I'm going to run after you because I need your life because you can kind of bait me to
So-
it, and then you keep the strife around that area a lot longer on me.
So that's what I do because I still rock smoke screen with strafe. I'll drop a clone and I smoke screen disappear. And then he can't hit me at all.
No, I mean, as long as I run over you or run near you, I can kill you. Like, I don't care if you're invisible or not. Like, I just.
But some people, like when they're gonna search or whatever, I'll drop before he comes out of that. I usually drop a clone, hit fucking smoke screen, and do a little like loop, whichever fucking direction.
Are you out
Wait
of
a
their
little
dark
bit,
curse
like,
range?
Right, it's gonna drop and
You're out of their dark curse range, right?
Yeah, no, yeah. Usually I'll drop like a clone and get a little bit further away, wait for a fucking cooldown to come up, and like circle back around, and then come back and hit my fucking skills to come out of smoke screen and start damaging him. So by then his timer's way down. Probably not gonna be able to kill me in that time because he's trying to fucking run to find somebody, panicking.
If there's also,
And
yeah,
I
no
kill
one
him.
else around you 1v1, literally just run from him the whole time. He can't survive.
No, I know. That's why I'll usually smoke screen and go a good distance and then come back at it, depending on my health. Like if I'm obviously low on health, I'm not gonna do that. But if I'm
I wouldn't even go back out of
full
it all.
advantage, like
They will die.
you're thinking of your resident scenario to my resident scenario.
I know, but I'm saying if you fought me,
Necro in my residence area
sure.
during all of that is usually not going to take.
But you're not okay. But that's like, I mean, those are players that like. I'm gonna be light work for you, right? I mean, granted, like those like you're not even scared because you're coming back after them for it. I'm giving you like scenarios.
No, yeah, usually like 3K to 4K.
Yeah, you handle them real well.
Don't really make me nervous. No.
Of course, I'm just giving you for the scenarios when you are fighting those other like bigger guys for it.
If
Like,
I'm fighting the bigger guys, I'm fucked because they're fucking.
I've had
the home's in is gonna one shot.
but that's the thing
I'm
is if you can just
until the other guy gets here.
no, if you do get them down, that's where the strife's super nice. It's just because like you can do damage to me while running.
Right.
But-
And that's why I was thinking about the rockets too, because I can literally like walk
they
away
shoot so
and
far.
Shoot. Yeah, well, even with the multi-shot rockets, I could be walking away from you and shooting out of range, not even hitting you with multi-shot, but rockets are hitting you.
Yeah, but that's the other thing is one, just don't even like get close enough for me to be able to hit because if I can't hit you,
Oh yeah, no.
I will just die by myself.
That's the ultimate goal. I'm just saying, if I had to assist your dying.
You want to be able to push me back, yeah. Stop me from like doing whatever, yeah, to get closer to you, yeah.
Like my rockets are hitting you, the strafe rockets are hitting you, your timer's ticking down.
Because I have borrowed time ticking for 16 seconds unless I claim death, taking 15% of my life every tick.
Yeah, so in 15% of your life, you're not even getting 8 seconds.
Well, no, then I start to
15,
bandage.
30, 45, 60.
Then I start to bandage
65,
and it
90.
counters it.
Yeah, but that means you have to stop.
Correct.
I'm
And that
gone.
means if you see me stop, then you can progress back, but yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'll usually do. Like, I stay out of their distance, drop the clone if I'm running that build in smokescreen. Because I'll drop a clone and pop smokescreen right before they come out. Like I'm like a space away or whatever from them before they come out of it. If I'm feeling cocky and I know they're not that powerful, I'll fucking stand there and wait till they come out of it with my cooldowns ready and just pop everything at the same time. If they wraith immediately and I fear, I pop smokescreen, disappear, they come out of their wraith and I fucking blast them.
That's the other
They're
thing
already
too.
halfway through their shit.
Don't, if possible, try not to like, because most of the Necros no longer really rock. Actually, there are a few still rocking the fear, but if they're in the green,
Or, well, I mean wraith in general.
yeah. Well, the only thing is wraith doesn't do any damage, except like all it does is just slow, unless it's got the fear on it.
No, I don't care about the damage part of it. It's
Oh,
the
it's just like, yeah,
the
but if they
problem
hold
with
you
the
still, that sucks.
Oh no, that's why I said if they come out of raid and I immobilize or I get immobilized or I get feared, I use smokescreen,
Yeah.
and then I come back with cooldowns, obviously ready by that point in time.
I wonder what happens if
And
you
they're
try to
on like
smoke
they're towards the end of their shit.
as soon as the Necro gets out of their wraith, because you know as soon as the Necro gets out of wraith, he's getting ready to throw. So I wonder if you could like smoke it and not like get hit with it.
So if they don't have me to target, I've noticed, I'm pretty sure I don't get hit by it. It's when they've already casted it and then I go invisible.
Yeah.
It still homes
That
in me
now
because
if they've already
if
homed
I'm
in,
not
yeah.
there, if I'm not there, there's usually somebody else around. If I'm invisible, it'll target somebody who's not invisible first. I do know that.
I guess yeah, unless they are if you're in the dark curse area, then it shoots at everybody that's inside that area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do right.
So what are you doing now?
You want to do dungeons with me and Ray? Like we have to reset, but like we're just accustomed to it.
Risha?
Yeah.
Risha? Why is she not in here? Why is there no? Wait a minute. Has there not been anybody in here?
Because like we've just been talking the whole time, and hell, D even tried to come in a little bit, and we just said, "Hey, we're talking."
Yeah, but like normally, like there's these people that just drop it in. Like Risha was like, you think Risha would have been like one of the ones that would be in here?
Oh, it's also
Is she on your
Monday
stream
night.
right now?
I mean, yeah, she's watching for it. I mean, like everybody's listening.
There, get your
She's
ass
also
here.
she's now back in school again. So she's been doing a lot more homework and having just
What are you
listen.
going to school for? She seems smart.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I don't think I've ever actually asked on that.
She thinks I'm funny, so I like her.
I don't. Honestly, I really don't pry much of like Ray's like personal life. No, like the things that I hear are
I
like the
said,
roosters. But
she thinks I'm funny, so I like her. No, I don't try and prank
oh
her.
no, and I'm just saying.
I
It's
was
like,
just curious what she's going to school for. I don't want to know.
but you would think that I would know for as long as like we've been running together for things. But
Right.
I was like I just haven't. Nah, we talk about like stream stuff when we're just together in that.
The only reason I know like, a lot of people is like subconscious. Like I don't know if it's like a subconscious.
I did. I may
like,
have. It's been a while ago.
Ask little questions here and there, and my brain holds on to it.
She goes, "You've asked me." Okay, I may have like asked you, but I may have forgot. It was.
Ooh, getting called out.
You're right. It's very possible. I definitely. If it's for the game or for the stream, I'm more attentive to it. I'll be honest.
You know what's funny, Krog, is we've only played this game together, and I know high school, like school career. I know pretty much everything about your life and what you do now and why you do now, what you led you to this point.
Oh well, have I been that drunk and done all this spiel? Jesus.
I mean, you told me about your dad.
Yeah,
How you got all that, what you do, the fact that dirt costs a lot of money because it's not an infinite thing. You own a lot of land because of that.
Yeah.
No, you told me all about you.
That's fair.
But it's not even when you're drunk. Like we've just had conversation because I'm in the construction field.
That's true. I know we've talked a lot of construction stuff.
He's here.
What up, Ray?
Hi.
Where'd that not go?
What? Where did I go?
Sorry.
Oh wait. Hold on. Who's the other person in here? Is this just?
We just random.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm still in my fucking BG build. I cannot do dungeons in my BG. Another thing. It will be absolutely terrible.
Oh, Ray, you running the
everywhere
frenzy
with
too
smoke
again?
screens and fucking.
What are you rocking right now, Ray? For your PvE build?
The same one that you give me.
Yeah, no, we'll be good. We're gonna blow through this. I was just seeing if you were still rocking it or you went back to the other one. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna get sweaty Teddy on this for whatever reason. I actually have like a whole other like skill charm purely for my summons. Oh, it's me.
Alright, good enough. I just have to change one essence. Somehow, like, I think I accidentally, like, destroyed a piece that had the essence on it in this build. I mean, it was obviously an Inferno 5 piece, so it's not important.
Oh,
I have the new multi-shot essence on it.
Somebody buy my ruby. Thank you.
Oh, somebody bought my rubies and my tourmalines yesterday too. It was like 18 in one and like 15 or 20 of the other. Tourmaline was above 300 and the rubies were 40. I mean, that's not terrible on my server.
Yeah, I sold ruby rank 5.
Oh, see, I don't take mine that high because it takes so much longer to sell them in those higher ranks than it does in the lower ranks.
I don't know, but see, like a ruby though, I won't have time to buy like the little ones for it. I would be much more happy of just buying what is it? Like a rank 5 if I can find one decent.
I'm like kind of the same way where it's like, oh, fucking.
If I'm going to
rubies, gems, people like buy those gems before other people's gems. I'm like, no, actually, like I'll buy somebody who posted like 4 or 5 gems at the same price as your 50 gems, just because I know he wants to get it out of his fucking sell list. I'll buy his first before I buy out of 56. That's just me.
Oh, see, like, yeah, that's not me. I would, I'll be straight up like, I want the cheapest and the quickest.
Oh, fuck, this guy has 5 fucking rubies he's trying to get rid of.
I mean, yeah, but also
this guy's like 50 something. Like, I'm gonna help him free up a spot so he
but
can.
Think about the effort that the dude put in to put that together.
He didn't put in no effort. He just did fucking layers, and he just had 50 something rubies in his fucking bag, and he sold them. There's
that's
no
still
effort
a lot of work,
involved.
dude.
Fucking rubies.
I mean, that's still like.
Yeah.
I would
See,
rather.
that's the point, right? He's like, you're thinking about how you do things. You gotta think about how the majority.
I'm thinking about how the buyer does things, and I'm a buyer.
The seller actually is what you're thinking about. Selling 50-something gems. You're like, look, I'll keep it into that.
No, like
Nobody
I'm
puts
thinking
work
of
into
like
getting
they're
rubies.
thinking of me, and I'm thinking of them. Oh hell yeah.
You thinking about me? You thinking about you? Thinking about me?
I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. I want to do the dungeon right now. All right, Ray, I made you leader. So like,
I am
Q.
ready now. I promise. All my stuff is squared to show it.
Why you make me leave?
Because I can leave the party. You guys are. Oh, you're not on the same server. Never mind. Sorry.
We're also not on the same server.
Yeah, I
so-
know. I was saying, I thought you two were. So like, if I left the party every time, it would just be one person.
Where
so.
have you been, bro?
I did. It's. I forget.
Sometimes it works. Sometimes it does work. So the person who is lead has to leave the dungeon last.
Well, you don't have to leave. You just had to pass me back lead. You just had to queue it up this time, right?
So, the person, whoever has lead,
I
is
forgot to
queuing.
invite me again.
I know. I did.
So whoever- yeah.
I gave her
So,
lead
look,
because.
Why don't you? What? I just accepted that. Why didn't it fucking? Why didn't it go through?
Oh, it's because Tosa's got lead now because you left. And
No,
not.
I accepted the party thing for her and it didn't go through.
Here, I got it.
Either way, when she gets into the party, I'm going to add her as a fucking friend.
Alright. Gotcha.
What is so funny right now? What is going
She's just giggly. She gets giggly when things
on?
get.
That's why I like her. She thinks I'm funny. So she's
Alright.
awesome.
Let's go to the dungeon.
Boom. We're gonna make this simpler on the next fucking go around.
Oh yeah, no, I'll just invite you. I'll just do it. I
No,
thought
editor's a
for
friend.
whatever reason
I'm
I
gonna
thought.
rely on you now, Krog. We don't
Well,
need-
I thought you all were in the same server, so I was gonna rely on her or you to
Why
like.
would you ever think that, Krog? Like,
Because we
you
all
know,
were.
you on
We
the
all
same
were.
Server.
She was there
She
too.
was not on. When? What?
What? Ray was literally in Pineapple.
So, was she on Doombringer or was she on Last Prestige?
Ray,
I
what was your
in
server?
Doombringer.
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 You're a Doombringer original? 'Cause
Yeah.
He's not a Doombringer
I'm not
original.
Doombringer original, but like.
No,
I'm-
you're Last Prestige,
know.
buddy.
I know what I'm saying is
You're
like.
not a Doombringer
So
original.
she was on yours with you, and you over here not remembering.
Originally, you were in Doombringer?
Yes. Yeah.
She's like, she's over here thinking about the question.
Was your character name the same as your name now?
Yeah.
Maybe
Friends
that's why I thought
forever.
that's probably why I thought it seemed familiar.
Oh yeah.
Because I remember when I first
she's
joined
been
this
your
room, I was
neighbor
like,
for
"God, that name
years.
sounds fucking so familiar because I've been toasted since the beginning of the game.
Yeah, she knew you. You just didn't know her.
I was in Fear, and then I went to Safe Word. Fear
Just
was
a
like
nice neighbor.
my OG clan, but I wasn't really active in the first like 3-4 months, and then I got a 4-star Bottled Hope, and I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll play.
Same.
Yeah,
I
Bottled Hope
was
is a gem that will make you school, that's for sure.
I was in Eden. I was in Eden first,
Yeah, I remember
and
Eden,
then I
yeah.
go to Pineapple. Yeah.
So you're here for Mew Mew Cafe.
Yeah. My brother
They
was
tried to
there.
recruit me. I left Fear because I was like active person in fucking Shadow War, trying to join dungeons with people or do
Yeah,
something. And
you
like, nobody was
remember-
acknowledging me, and I was like, you know what, fuck this, I'm out, and I left. And the next morning I had all these fucking messages. People were like, bro, what's going on? Like, why'd you leave? Blah blah. This dude from Mew Mew had already tried to recruit me in that first fucking 20 minutes.
I remember Akatsuki. You remember them?
Oh yeah, Akatsuki. That's who, or Akatsuki actually is. I always want to say Akatsuki. Yeah, that's what turned into Safe Word.
Mm-hmm.
And so Fear and Akatsuki and
Trap House. I think?
POG, Vindictive Order or something Order Gaming, that we formed an alliance. Because Fear was the only fucking clan, even as small as we were, like we had a lot of really good players, good range rezo group. We beat Safe Word in Shadow War, and we're severely like underpowered compared to them, and beat them. We're the only clan that's ever beat them, so we formed an alliance. But once our leaders got us into the Shadow War, they quit playing the game because like personal shit. They're like, all right, we did our break or step back from the game, like, done. So we all collapsed into Safe Word and made a very, very strong clan. Because we had like Flesh and Nasty and a lot of big people. Like we were definitely the highest resonance fucking clan. Yeah, I remember all those fucking clans and shit like that. God, it seems so long ago. It hasn't even been 2
know,
years.
right?
It hasn't even been 2
I
years.
feel old. I feel old
Right?
talking about this.
What's crazy is like I played WoW for since 4 months after release, like when I was still in high school, till about 2013, 14, and this seems longer than that. And it
That's
has
because
even
one, you've been
two
playing it
years.
more consecutively, and so it's like the same people have been
Oh,
like.
dude, no, I used to put like.
I mean, I played
12,
grinded WoW too.
48 hours into WoW at one time.
But do you feel like you knew? I mean, like, but do you feel like you talk to more people now in this game than you did before? And like WoW, because like, I mean, I still talk to people like in
well,
WoW.
yeah,
Then
because like you gotta think.
There's
Then,
so
There was
many.
no Discord. There was no Discord.
Yeah.
There was no.
Well, there
phone
was,
apps
what
to
was the
fucking
thing
do
called?
Any of this. Like, the iPhone didn't come out till fucking 2010.
Oh, I know. What was the
Like,
thing called that they had?
There was
though?
no apps. We didn't have apps.
We had
Ventrilo
Skype
and TeamSpeak.
or. What you said?
Yeah,
Villa
Ventrilo
or
and TeamSpeak. That's what you had to talk to.
say that one more time. What is it? Ventrilo. Ventrilo. That's what it was.
Ventrilo and TeamSpeak. That's
Yeah,
what you had.
I knew how TeamSpeak
There was
was.
no
Like,
app on your phone. Let me just whip my phone in my pocket and talk to somebody across the world, not calling them.
yeah, you had to basically.
There was no option.
When I first started playing WoW, I was on dial-up. I'm talking like, I was barely a step above
Dude,
dial-up, but like the grass was not green.
Bro, I'm so old. I remember when YouTube started.
Yeah, me.
Oh my
Yeah, me
god.
too. Yeah. I mean, granted,
I was
You
a
know,
school
you know when that was?
I don't know the date of it, but like, I mean, yeah, I was.
2005.
I was 5
The
years
year,
at that
the,
time.
oh my god, shush. The year I graduated high school. Are you kidding me?
Did you play Vanilla WoW too?
Yeah, I did. I started playing the game 4 months after it came out. Thank you.
That thing's like, I got it like second
Children.
weekend.
You know what? I'm 37 and I look like I'm 25, and I will fucking hold on to that.
I'm 31.
That's not a
I'm
joke, though. Actually, I do
22.
look really young because I have no kids at 37 years old.
Hey, I
I'm
have
on my
kids.
second marriage,
I
but I have
look
no
young.
kids.
People don't say that I'm that old looking.
No, you're not. You look like you're younger than 31. They're fucking Doogie Howser.
And I got my second kid on the way.
You even know who Doogie Howser is?
Who?
I fucking hate Doogie Howser.
You
Neil
must
Patrick
know-
Harris.
M-I-R-C?
So you know who Neil Patrick Harris is, right?
Yeah.
So his
No.
original show that made him famous was called Doogie Howser MD. He played a 70-year-old doctor, or 17-year-old doctor.
Was that like, is that how we got
He was
like,
a teenage doctor, already has a doctorate at 17 years old.
oh yeah, again, sorry, I was talking to this.
That was Neil Patrick Harris's original show back in like late 80s, early 90s.
You must know lowercase m IRC. So that has to be like, I would assume like an older, is that an app? Is that like a way we used to have like,
What? MRIC?
yeah, lowercase m though. All other
That sounds
capitals.
familiar.
I'm trying to
Hold
think. Was that I knew we used to have something that like would help us like track for quests and stuff. Like my friend had that, I didn't have it. I like basically just quit doing quests and I literally did like World of Warcraft or South Park style and just grinded my way up to 60. But I was also like 14 when the game came out.
Who asked about that? M-I-R-O. I do, yeah. Epic game shit back in the day.
Anybody remember Game Shark?
Really? I remember Game Shark on Nintendo.
Oh, dude, that's the thing. But the 64 was so wild with it. I loved like GoldenEye, like you could just make
bro.
it paintball.
The Super Nintendo actually was wild with the fucking Game Shark.
Instant relay client chat. Okay. I've
Yeah.
seen that.
Oh! That's just IRC.
Well, granted, whenever technically it does say lowercase m IRC.
There's also a lowercase m IRC website, really epic gaming fucking for. Trying to look up shit like that now because I was trying to look. I remember it, but I don't remember it. I mean, it's been a long ass fucking time. Trying to look up shit like that now is not like looking at that shit back in the day. Remember trying to fucking.
Where are you dropping your normally
Download
your dark curse ray?
Download songs on fucking LimeWire with fucking 56k fucking dial up. Take 5 to 10 minutes for one fucking song.
Oh, but dude, I would like, I'd play the shit out of that
following.
song. Say, what did you say, Ray?
I was lazy following you. I was
Okay, but like,
doing
when you normally are on this build, where are you dropping the Dark
Yeah,
Curse?
that makes sense.
I drop it in the golem when I do.
I would just always drop it on the enemy, just because it actually is an area effector there that the longer they stand, the more they'll stay with it.
Really, as long as somebody does some kind of buff for me in here, I will carry all of you for this entire day.
Oh, Ray and I have some most like craziest just one-shot builds right now.
Bro, if you give me a satyr, I will melt things before they appear on your screen.
We don't even need a satyr. If we had one, we'd be melting even faster.
You need some
with all the
legs,
subs.
Lieutenant Dan, because you're slow as shit.
I'm beating you right there.
I was passing you.
You were getting close to passing me. Doesn't mean you passed me. I finished the
I
line.
didn't pass you. I was ahead of you.
I Usain Bolt across that line.
Bro, if you couldn't see that, it's pumpkin time.
What? No. I've only had like 3 peers. I just started.
Only.
Yeah, that ain't gonna
Oh,
push
look
me
at that
down.
screen. Yeah, help me get my fucking 12 gems a day, because I haven't done any kind of...
Can we do it in there? I don't know. Can we?
I'm just talking about party gems.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about like, can we even hidden layer like this? I don't know. Like,
No, you can only layer on your server.
No. I already got my gems in the tower.
overachiever.
Hey, are you dropping the group, or does it just drop me?
I am. What I found is if I will kick you, then I get you still to pop up in my recent. I don't have to go back to my friends list.
So don't kick me this time, and just see if you can start the dungeon.
I've tried that actually twice before.
No, we can't.
Like I literally have been like clicking on like starting it first, and then it says I can't.
Even if you go into like the party finder thing and go to it, it won't let you.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. Yeah, I can give it to you if you want to try it.
Um,
It's still that. It's like almost
I
meant
know
to.
sometimes cross server it has worked, and sometimes
It used to
doesn't.
work at the beginning. I felt like, and then it's gotten
Yes,
worse.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Back then, dude. Even so, me and D were doing dungeons after we had done some like cross server shit. I think with you guys.
Well, if anybody's
Some
across
people,
server, you
and
gotta
we
reset
even
it.
like we fucking left out of group, joined group and shit, and it kept like not letting it work. And when we both left group, it said I was still in party, and I had to leave a party that wasn't existent to rejoin.
Oh,
a group
that's when
with
the
D
game's
to
just
do
bugged,
fucking
yeah.
random, dude. It was just,
Yeah.
it was hella fucked up. I'm like, okay, now I see this cross server shit is just fucked
And that's
up.
where like most time people just don't want to do dungeons for it, and like I don't know, I just don't really like. I know a lot of people from like the old one for it still, but. And granted, half the time is more of like, I don't mind doing dungeons with people that sit here and like talk with me. Like, if I'm sitting here doing like dungeons on my phone, like God, it pours the piss out of me.
Oh, if I'm not on Discord doing dungeons with people, I'm falling asleep.
Yeah, like it's just
Fucking guaranteed. Like it's just, I'll fall asleep on a car ride, interacting with people. So if I'm on here not interacting, my phone gets warm and my hands get warm and then I get warm. It's night time.
he said, I get warm, and then like I'm just cuddly buddly. I'm gonna go to
If I get
bed.
warm and comfortable, dude, I'm going to sleep.
That was so
That's it.
funny.
Moral of the story, fucking sleepy time. Dude, Afghanistan was terrible, dude. You go in the shade, it's like 130, you're finally down to a pants, and you're like leaning back to take a break. Boom. Fucking siesta. Although, it has been statistically proven that siestas do increase work performance. Krog, do you need me to tell you what a siesta is?
So,
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, you were commenting. So thought you were lost.
honestly, no, I'm kind of
Pumpkin?
I'm abusing the system, I guess, a little bit. So like, on this like TikTok live thing,
Abuse your system.
if I like click end live, basically as long as I at least go about like past 25 minutes on it, it counts for like a good stream that like it totals up in it. But at the very beginning of like whenever I go live, like if I cancel, like I just canceled that one and I went live again, it like will funnel me a bunch of like new people. Like it's like the algorithm kicks
Because
in
it's
again.
like, oh, this person's
New. It hasn't like been live and they're on like a trial.
Yeah.
So yeah, it funnels a bunch of people for
I
me.
mean, that's smart. That's smart. That's actually.
But the
that's
longer
playing the media game, bro.
and after I no longer kind of like after it takes its turn and I like get enough of them, it doesn't like they kind of quit showing me out there. Now if I got one person that'll kick in and start watching, that'll start throwing it up there again. But what
Not a single green from that, and every drop from that fucking boss was blue.
Here, I'll give you this. I'll pass you later if you want to try it. When it don't work, just pass back lead.
It says they don't have lead.
Sorry. I gave you
There you go, buddy.
I mean, like I literally clicked the button. I don't know why it didn't go.
Whoa. So it's not it. It says you don't. It says Risha doesn't meet minimum requirements.
I know, but she
Is
does.
that the new? Is that the new bug?
Yeah, it's just terrible. It's like
No,
there's
see,
something.
I've never seen that one.
Yeah.
That's fucking,
Here, I'll do this one, and that's
hold
right.
on. Wait. Hold on.
Okay. Give it.
Slowly roll. Oh.
Here, we'll just do it after this.
I was gonna try to go through the codex to see if it worked that way.
I know, but that's right. I'll let you try to get it.
Trying
Don't.
all outlets, Krog.
I know, but I
think
think I've done it too, just to try to keep it with like the fastest. And this is
But
where
sometimes with different platforms, things work and
Sure.
things don't work.
sure. But I'll let you try it again this next one. Right now we got a new algorithm right now.
No, I'm over it now.
They're gonna. I got people coming in. They're watching. Yeah.
I'm coming you. My dad.
No, don't do that.
You did it. All right, you asked for
You
it.
put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
You go to hell. You go to hell and you die.
Waiting for party check. Rick.
Oh,
Also, Ray, at the very beginning of this, if you can, you should. I mean, like, unless you're running treasure hunter, I guess for loot, you can run ranger and it's meaner.
I'm gonna go smoke. I'll still be in game, but not on Discord.
So. I don't know what was alright. But yeah, like honestly, it's the skeletons do the most with the frenzy, because there's so many of them that they hit like crazy fast.
what's fancy?
That's okay. So the dark curse is technically something of maggots. It puts your summons into a frenzy state where their like attack speed's like crazy increased. That's what it's called technically. So like if you like watch whenever you put that on your skeletons, you'll notice their hands are glowing, kind of an odd like yellowish color. So here, like watch, you can even see maybe mine right here. Where are you at? There you are. See how mine have those like weird glows?
No.
Okay, well then throw it on yours and look at their hands.
Their hands are green. Like they glowing.
Well, yeah, okay, well, it's kind of like a tint from them for it, but it's like, yeah, it's a weird color glow. It's kind of like whenever you get the gloom to glow or whatever, like whenever you do a dash. Well, they have their own kind of like, it's like an attack speed. It's kind of almost like bottled hope. Its color looks like. It's like but with the color of that they are and the lightning, it kind of makes a weird greenish tint to it. Let's go with the... Let's go.
Every time I see a name nowadays, it's all
But if you throw the skeletons out first, and then through the dark curse, then they're gonna get like even crazier attack speed. Because like every time you send the skeletons out, they get increased attack speed. It's kind of like having a demon hunter with like the knockback shot attack speed with the daring swing at the same time. So you're making them just swing like. Brrr. Let's go try the cross server crap at the moment. Hopefully they will fix that.
Yeah.
Let's go back in. Oh, do. Come on, other person. Right, also say something in Spanish for the TikTok people over here. Give them the spiel a little bit. I got people watching again.
What do you want me to say?
What's our old saying we used to do?
I don't remember.
Like, I don't know, say something like more or less like Krog translation for like that you do that portion of it. I don't know what else. I don't know how you said it. You did it. Put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Yeah. Hey, you were the one that told me what to say.
Okay, yeah, but like you kind of perfected it later. Gotta get rid of that stupid rando right there.
Okay, so, like, what kind of thing do you want me to say? That I translate? They can ask wherever they want. That?
Yeah, I mean, I would wait for a second. You could probably go right now for it. I just saw like some names that definitely like they would probably appreciate that one maybe more.
Okay. Did Toasted fall asleep?
No, he went outside to go smoke. He's just playing.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. Get the.
Where is the...
Say what?
Where is the guy to sell that solitaire?
It's just because that one dude's just sitting on top of him. You can't see him. Why does it say locked? I can't like do multiple ones though, or I can't like knock out all my dailies in one day.
Why you can't?
I don't know. That's what like it just like gave me a weird gave me a weird lock symbol. I don't understand that one.
Show it, let me see.
I can't right now. But...
Oh, another skip, nice. So much gold. Nice.
I would what? What's Toast saying? I would what? He thinks I'm milking it?
Hmm?
I don't know. He said you would, and I was like, would what? Confused.
Oh yeah. I didn't know. I thought he was talking to you. I was like, what?
I think that's our fastest way to do it across server, though, is the one leader or so removes because it puts you in my recents, and then it groups you all together right next to it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a lot easier just to like pick out who's all actually running with us. Because normally I have to like go into like our friends list and find.
Yeah, Krog is stealing our Lego.
It's probably 'cause like, oh my, you haven't been here in so long.
I know.
Let's go back to the hair.
We getting gems. So nice.
You got a tournament. We both got such you got tournament. Make sure that you want to click your skeletons and everything else. Like use the dark curse like last. It's like the cake topper.
Okay.
I was just kind of watching like some of the symbols. It's hard to see.
She on the gram without a plan, now she got her only fan. She want the bands, now you fan, out here flexing on the gram. She only draws a foreign, call you when she is bored, and she never had a plan. She got her only fans. She on the gram without a plan, now she got her only fan. She want the bands, now you fan, out here flexing on the gram. She only draws a foreign, call you when she is bored, and she never had a plan. She got her only fans. She live up in the hills, she gotta pay her bills. She got an attitude on God, that's why she taking pills. She got her only fans, don't judge when you a fan. Designer on demand, life's hard without a plan. She in the hills, she in LA, if you got drugs, pass it away. She want the bands up in the safe, she wanna know where she
I was like, what mob are you attacking for 5 to 10 minutes?
try to fall in love, but she's so private and so boring. She on the gram without a plan, now she got her only fans. She want the bands, now you fan, out here flexing on the gram. She only
Mom was
draws
laughing.
a foreign, call you when she is bored, and she never had a plan. She got her only fans. She on the gram without a plan, now she got her only fans. She want the bands, now you fan, out here flexing on the gram. She only draws a foreign, call you when she is bored, and she never had a plan. She got
5 to 10 seconds, he pops that.
when I'm drifting away. I sent a double text and all she said was okay. Don't care about no one's feelings. She only wanna check. She went and turned into a fucking money maniac. Lil' shawty bougie, but then she bad. And if she only can, I'd be the best she's ever fucking had. I wanna ride, hop in a wave, jump on a
I want to go over here for a second. Let's put it over here.
rock this evening, we gon' spend it on the weekend, yeah.
I'm gonna go click that.
Now she got her only fans. She want the bands, now you fan, out here flexing on the gram. She only draws a foreign, call you when she is bored, and she never had a plan. She got her only fans. She on the gram without a plan, now she got her only fans. She want the bands, now you fan, out here flexing on
You know, he's a barbarian. Ray. Let's see.
Who is a barbarian?
No, D.
Oh.
Oh my god, no, I got this dread, you won't drop with my squad. Everybody red, I can hang with no frost. Ain't nobody perfect, cause you know I got flaws. Little shorty said,
Test this out.
oh my god, no, I got this dread, you won't drop with my squad. Everybody red, I can hang with no frost. Ain't nobody perfect, cause you know I got flaws. Little shorty, yeah. Little shorty wanna fuck with me, I told her come through. Ain't
Let's see if I can
nobody
put
stopping what you
this.
know I'm gon' do. Now she at the crib and she singing ooh ooh. Looking at the diamonds on that wrist, big blue. Regretting all the money that I spent on shoes. Looking on the pain and my people get a clue. Feeling all the rain, hoping dreams come true. Looking at the stain, that's what governments do. Had to go and get it right for my niggas in the mud. If you need me, call me, you can always hold a dub. People in my city never ever show love. Yeah, these people in my city never ever show love. Girl, you wasn't here, but you knew I blow up. Miss you every time that a nigga pull up, forward, drag it till I throw her. If you feel we got that bad blood, gotta show her. Shorty know that we ain't half love, it was all fake. I used to be ballin' D1, going all state. Now the shorty singing in my ear like, yeah. Got a shorty singing in my ear like, yeah, like, oh my god. No, I got this dread, you won't drop with my squad. Everybody red, I can hang with no frost. Ain't nobody perfect, cause you know I got flaws. Little shorty said, oh my god. No, I got this dread, you won't drop with my squad. Everybody red, I can hang with no frost. Ain't nobody perfect, cause you know I got flaws. Little shorty, yeah.
Let's see what I got here. I'll put this.
I ain't sorry. She said, do you miss me, baby? All I said was Harley.
Alright, let's go back.
Bring your sister, she could ride me like a Harley.
What are you doing?
I was trying to figure out if I could find this. I'm trying to like actually see what my stream actually looks like from an outside perspective. I've not been able to actually ever see it before. And like I look on my own one, so I'm now looking on like my personal one, see if I can find it. I'm just trying to see like, cause one, it won't even let me see it. So one, I can at least tell if like, I'm trying to debate if I should have like maybe a portion of this game like where I'm gonna put the I wonder if I should put like maybe the mini map and like three block it. Random. Here we go. My system got me feeling kind of nauseous. My bitch way too pretty out here looking like a Barbie. Yeah, a Barbie. Let's go down here.
me share something with you.
Let's
I
play
do
this a
not
little bit.
believe that any of us have dreams that were not given to us for the purpose of accomplishing those particular dreams. Someone's opinion of you does not have to become your reality.
Alright, let's see. Oh, I hate this dungeon so long. We're gonna sit there like this. And that's the other thing is, Ray, you don't always have to use your bone armor for just like offensive. Just like use it just to move around faster too. Like if it's like ever up, just use it and you're gonna go fast for a while. And all your summons are gonna have it too.
Yeah, I forgot. I always forgot about that.
Yeah, because I was like, I just noticed you running slow. I'm like, girl, we are fast as can be right now with this.
A lot of pain, a lot of setbacks, a lot of defeat. But in the process of doing that, you will discover some things about yourself that you don't know right now. What you will realize is that you have greatness within you.
Whatever.
What you will realize is that you're more powerful than you can ever begin to imagine. What you will realize is that you are greater than your
I just hate how like long this like whole area takes just because of like the timers.
It's not over until I win.
Did you get the pet that you will try to buy last month?
No.
You fell asleep?
No, I mean I tried for it, it just didn't happen. There's like, I mean, granted, like you can always just like you gotta throw the reel out, right?
Hmm.
Like you're just fishing, right? You gotta always like try on all those like cheap ones like that, just because like one you can turn around and like flip it for a ton.
Mhm.
Oh, and Ray, it's also working.
What?
Check your discords.
Dude, why is cinematic skip not working?
I don't know. Oh, I think it's this other person in this group. Like we're all clicking it, and I was like, I guess we're not gonna.
Yeah, but well, normally like, not everybody has to click it. Like,
well, no,
click it,
well, in the
just
middle
skip
ones,
you.
I think it is. It's only like the
any
very
of them. Like
okay.
even the beginning one and shit with the first ball and stuff like that. Like any of them, if you skip, it just takes you through. But it's bugging right now because even when like if somebody's not skipping it, okay, I just left the dungeon without even clicking the exit portal, but that's fine.
Oh my god, why it do that?
Did it do it to you too?
Yeah, I was terrified.
Yeah, it's never done that to me before.
So in order to make you leader, I'm gonna let you test it for a second. I'm gonna see if I can't push up 7.5 in like 5 seconds or so.
7.5.
You said that was what you did like earlier, right?
Oh, dummy. Okay, sorry. Yeah, that's what's fucking me. I haven't dialed in the new essence or got my greens on point, dude. Like when I put on my new, like all my like good shit, my fortitude drops down to like 8,000.
Well, I didn't get a good chance to like try that one though.
Oh, are you DH right now?
No. I was just seeing what the necro I could push out with.
Ooh. Sorry, hold on. So
you gotta
I tried
like
to queue the dungeon. It obviously didn't work.
Well, I'm not in the party anymore for some reason.
Actually, I just have 2. Oh, I'm on my own.
Here, I'll just try that. That's where, yeah.
No,
Granted, that's where like it's faster if I. Oh, actually, if I'm toasted, can I find Ray?
Hey, don't even give me a chance. Fine, whatever. I'm identifying my ring. That's
What are
garbage.
you guys doing?
Oh, I'm trying to put the group back together so we can go. But now, like, yeah, so, like, if you don't, like, decline, or if I don't, like, kick people out of the group for it, it doesn't put Ray back in my, recents, and so I gotta go back to the friends and find her.
Nice. I'm at 4,500 armor.
Oh, players, sorry.
VE gear. I gotta go fucking. Let me destroy some shit real quick. Don't do anything.
What, you're gonna go do? Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go.
No, I'm just like salvaging and trying to get rid of stuff. Don't destroy that one. I'd be very bummed if I destroy that. Dude, did I show you my fucking Mount Banks belt that I got? Inferno 6?
No.
You guys see this? It's magical. One of the banquet rings, blue socket. It was only a 2x1, but it's fortitude, strength, movement speed, 2x1. Yeah, no, as long as it's blue socket, but it was also a blue socket, fortitude, strength. So it was, and then I had an Inferno 5 ring before banquet, so it was just an upgrade from move speed. So it wasn't terrible. Yeah, that's what I said for PvE. That's a great one to fucking have.
The players and the skill cooldown are like my 3 favorite.
Oh shit!
I'm back. Here we go.
That's great. Hold on. I forgot what I was doing because I went to go salvage and I was going to share my belt. I forgot that I was trying to share my. This one. God damn it. Not you.
Last name ever, first name greatest. Like a sprained ankle, boy, ain't nothing to play with. Started off local, but thanks to all the
Obviously, go
haters, I know
actually doing
G4 pilots on a
not
first name
the zero
basis.
with
In your
weird
city, faded off the brown.
whatever installed.
Right.
No. My screen is black. I was looking something.
That doesn't sound real convincing though, but we'll go with that. You go. My screen was black. I didn't see it. All right. Do you need to see me to pop it again, Ray?
I was. Wait. Let me reload.
Oh, go. So there should be in your little quest thing on the side. You can click on the red check.
I was looking at text I got, and when I came back to the game.
All right. So I got up to 14,
On
16,
the
17,
side.
18, 20. Stop. 24.7 mil
Wait, what?
for like 15 seconds with this build.
Oh. Okay.
But it's like it's just because I got so many summons that like I have technically even shoulders that have
Oh
the.
yeah. No, I like.
I've got an
Necro,
extra-
I don't really even compare with Necro because that's like on a not moving single target.
Oh yeah.
All the advantages. Fuck it.
And the strongest thing about my
DPS.
PvE build right now is if I
So are we?
well Ray's restarting.
Oh, okay. Did you see my link, the belt?
Yeah, dude, that's nice.
Yeah, I fucking saw it. I was like, and my belt search is done. Maximum life, Benny effect,
Strength, will,
power,
fort. Yeah,
strength.
nice. I love every bit
Yep,
of that.
done. And I'm not trying to get another PvP belt. The other things we need to roll on. All right, now yeah, back to
No.
blacksmith.
Do you ever? Why are you running the banquet if you're not running the like you don't really do dots? Oh, PvE.
PvE, yeah.
But,
Banquet
you ever-
PvE is very. What?
Do you ever save your like? Do you ever like go like and try the 6 gloom or the 6 gloom with the?
I've done Gloom before.
But I just want to. I just don't know if you like saved it in a while.
No, I haven't tried it. Because I run mothers and I run the 4-piece Mount Banks in PvP.
We're just going to casino.
The
for
survivability of Mount Banks for a demon hunter is very hard to pass up. And I used to be not one to run. What are you doing?
We're waiting for Ray. We're just going
I
for casino.
came back.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
Damn it, I want to run it.
Yeah, I was gonna run it too. That's why I was like, every time I just throw out like a Elder Rift, I'm like,
Well,
we're just
now I'm
going
ready.
real quick. We're just going real quick. me and the boys are going to the casino real quick and we'll be gone. I promise. We'll just get out of there real
It'll be
fast.
fine, it'll be fine. I don't even like gambling. but
Toasted. They got a slot machine down here at the casino or at the gas station. Let's go.
I've won on slot machines one time in my life, but it was on my birthday.
Hey, no.
My birthday is New Year's Eve.
Sometimes the slot machines that like are in those gas stations that are just like people just travel through, they drop in and then they like leave. Dude, those can hit some crazy stuff. I've had.
What do they call those things? Like the fucking fuck.
Granted, in Oklahoma, we have lots of casinos just because we're allowed to. Where the casino? Or the
Oh yeah. Oh dude, I live in the Pacific Northwest where we have Indian reservations everywhere.
Oh yeah. Granted, like, you and the missus ever come down? Whenever one of them just stay near the World Star.
A reason to go to Oklahoma?
Well, I was thinking more of you can go to. What part of Texas is that right next to though? That's the thing. It's more like you go to Texas, and then the first casino that you can go to is the World Star, which is the biggest casino in the world.
Right. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Texas. I've been there.
Well, I guess I'm more or less. There's more likely people go there for work at some point over.
Understandable why you would go to Texas for sure.
Oh no, it's in Oklahoma you'd go to, but it's like it's the borderline between Oklahoma and Texas that we have the biggest casino in the world there.
Oklahoma, Texas. Okay.
It's because like Oklahoma's allowed to have casinos, Texas technically isn't.
Because Texas is lame.
But I was more or less thinking a lot more people go there for work.
Mm-hmm.
And so then they come into like Oklahoma areas, so that's where I was like, sometimes people are in Texas area. Dallas Fort Worth.
Mm-hmm. That's where D's from.
Oh, yeah. So literally, we have an airport in Stillwater. A DFW flight to Stillwater to like to DFW is 40 minutes. Or actually, sorry, it's a 30-minute flight for $100.
I think a flight to Vegas for me is and a half.
Is it what?
2 hours to Vegas.
Yeah. Well, again, I'm talking about from Texas to Oklahoma on that portion. I won't pick it up to make you
to Vegas is probably like the same drive that it is for me to fly there or to Vegas. How close are you to Vegas? I'm terrible at geography, so I have no idea.
I'm just Google Maps.
I know you're like slightly northeast of Vegas.
You know where Oklahoma's at? We're above Texas.
Yeah, I know. Up and to the left.
Well, no, we're above it. We sit on top of it.
Oh, what's up and to the left? What state is that? Is that Colorado?
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, for a car, it's 16.
Colorado is very misleading.
It's 17 hours in a car.
Oh, so it's like the same for me. We're both the same distance from Vegas.
And then I don't know what the flight would be though.
Probably like 2 hours, I guess, for me.
I mean, we've been one time, but
we've been one time too together. It was for for her sister's wedding.
The thing about Vegas though is honestly, like, I've had more luck at like the smaller casinos around than anything ever at Vegas, just because like I feel like at Vegas, like I just put in money, I put in pennies, like, so like a lot of times I'm not a big gambler. If I want to spend money. Hi, Miss Toasted. Hi, Jam.
She can't hear you because I have a headset on.
Oh, I know, but like you can relate.
She'll probably just say hi with her middle finger again.
Exactly, but like at least you know that Croc said hi. She at least knows who I am.
All the women love my wife. As soon as they hear her talk, she's like, "Wow."
I'm gonna call her Jam. You're toasted with jam.
Jam? Okay. No, she doesn't like any reference to the toasted.
Oh no, but that's Miss Krog hates that too. Don't worry.
Yes, she did.
That's what she will be though forever on.
Because she don't like it. She says you're dead.
Well,
you're dead.
Yeah, that's okay. She's still Miss Toasted, and Miss Krog hates that too.
She's still Miss Toasted. His wife hates it too when she gets referred to as Miss Krog.
Miss Krog. She's like, don't call me that. And I was like, Miss Krog.
She was like, hi, Miss Toasted. I'm like, she hates that. And he was like, my wife does too.
What if I called her Jam? What if I called her Jam? That's not as bad.
No, she heard that, or she
didn't like that one either.
You're dead.
I was trying to like compromise here with her. Jesus.
No, she doesn't like anything related to my name.
Well, that's. I mean, that's rude. I mean, granted, like, tell her we got people out here with like, we got a guy named Sweaty PV Penis, and his wife's name.
She already heard Dixon Cider, and she didn't like that.
No, but Sweaty PV Penis's wife's game's name
There's
is
another.
I Heart Sweaty PV Penis.
Oh my god. So there's a guy whose name is Sweaty PV Penis, and his wife plays the game, and her name is I Heart Sweaty PV.
I was like, so like one, she could accept the toasted. That's not a rough one
That's
for her.
usually what happens. Like if there's a wife and like husband that play.
It keeps
I
like
mean,
other
probably,
guys off of
so-
like hitting on your
but I'd be
woman half the
stronger.
time. Because that's the like most awkward thing is
And
like
that's my wife in a nutshell. So there you go.
Jam's a little bit. She a little bit cranky. She a little bit spicy with that. She got that spicy Jam.
Her real nickname is Sasper.
Sasper Jam.
Sasper.
That's her first name. Her middle name could be
Amber,
Jam.
and she's sassy.
Sasper Jam. Toasted.
Sasper Jam. Doesn't even go together.
I know.
It's
It-
like
so
three
what-
random words.
Okay, so you gotta have the last name of you. So you'd be like technically like that's the portion of it. We're going for like the marital status of that one for it. So let's go with maybe. It really is. It really is.
I'm trying to think of it. There's not an instant click. I'm usually pretty good at those. And,
Miss Toasted Sassafras or whatever you said.
Miss Toasted Sassafras. It just reminds me of fucking a Goofy movie.
Well, like, is she not there still with us, helping us get ideas? Come on now, like, you gotta pick a name.
No, she went.
She's gone.
something's
She
going
said, "I'm
off.
gone."
She's cooking something. I don't know what it is, but she's cooking something. It could be brownies.
No, I guess we can't
I'm
play.
more,
we
I'm
probably
more
can't play
worried
this
about
game and you
figuring
get a
out
brownie.
What's in the oven right now than I worry about figuring out anything. Because food is much more important.
But Ray,
Now
do
she's-
the.
Hey, don't go left.
No,
Watch
that's
this.
fine. You gonna go left?
Watch me. Watch me.
Watch me
Oh,
whip.
wow.
Watch me.
Watch me nay nay. Watch me whip.
Whip, whip,
I will go
whip, whip,
watch.
whip. Watch this. And done. Why?
No,
Oh, okay, I did that on my own.
I did mine on my own too.
Yeah, I beat you. I'll
Well,
tell
no,
you that.
like you got there a lot faster. I don't have any like wraith form right now. On my
I didn't use anything. I literally just ran there. Because I didn't want to proc my
well,
gem.
are you running Warden? You're gonna be faster. Than it.
I'm not running Warden, I'm running Weaver. I don't run Warden in fucking dungeons.
I'm running Ranger.
This is amateur hour over here?
Ranger's so mean for
Weaver's better.
Is it for PvE?
Yeah, it stacks higher. It stacks to 15. Ranger only stacks to 12.
For critical hit.
For the damage and everything.
Yeah, no, but things like you get
Ranger
critical hit.
doesn't stack critical as high.
Yeah, well, I mean you get both. So it's kind of like
Yeah,
a
I know.
trade-off. You getting critical hit and damage, where the other one's just gonna stack damage, right?
Weaver has critical too.
Does it?
Yeah, hold on. Sure it does. Yeah, when you have 10 stacks, you gain 6.5% critical hit chance. And I gain 15%. The fuck is it? I don't take it. Ah, forget it. Hold on.
Oh yeah, that's if you're throwing out a lot of primary.
Yeah,
too.
by 1% for every stack up to a max of 10, and the other buff increases it up to 15. Yeah, Unseen Dynamism can now stack it 15 times, so that gives me 15% damage. And then Spell Surge, Chain Lightning for my primary attacks, doing 34% base damage every 30 seconds. And then the crit chance. And because I have skills that, my skills, like on my primary, make it stacked with me just holding my primary attack down. So I don't actually have to cycle my skills.
Yeah, that's one thing. I don't really use much primary right now. That's one thing.
Yeah, Demon Hunters any Demon Hunter with these kind of builds should run Weaver.
I will run though if I'm getting real risky for it, and now like if you would probably only be able to do it with the Strife.
Risk it. I gotta go find my cat. That's my wife came in. I gotta go. Real quick. I'm still gonna be in a game, but I'm not gonna be on Discord.
Ray, with your computer though, you should check the Discord and do that because it is working with just mine, and it'll work with yours too. not working. I think it's
I
dead.
am modding my computer.
Where is it at?
My brother is using my computer.
Tell him.
Yeah.
Tell him to do it. Tell him to do that. Just throw it on the side. Put a tab. Put a tab. Cause like, just from mine doing it, I've already broke my like technically view record of it. So if I get 2 in there, then it's gonna clip to that more.
Okay. Let me look at my. I don't remember the password. Okay, it's different. Okay, I'm gonna go to his room and tell him to put the TikTok. So I will back in a minute.
But go to there.
I had a dream, we were sipping whiskey neat, highest floor of the Bowery, and I was high enough. Somewhere along the lines, we stopped seeing eye to eye. You were staying out all night, and I had enough. No, I don't wanna know where you've been or where you're going, but I know I won't be home, and you'll be on your own. Who's gonna rock you through the dark side of the morning? Who's gonna rock you when the sun won't let you sleep? Who's waking up to drive you home when you're drunk and all alone? Who's gonna walk you through?
Put that in there. There we go. See if I do show up or something. Let's go, let's go. Alright. Let's see, is there anything on? Did we already get to the bridge yet? Yeah, we're about to be done. Little computer trick. It only works on that exact waterfall. I don't know why, but this today.
Hello.
It's me.
Wow.
I was wondering if after all you found your kitty. That was actually a pretty good reference right there, where I don't know where you like couldn't get down. Oh, he already gone. That was fun. I was about to say that was a great reference.
Rod.
Can you hear me?
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I have a fucking headset that has like a chat volume knob. But it's like
I got you.
to put your headset on, so you know, sometimes the thumb swipes.
No, you're good. I just was trying to figure out. Like, I was like doing a Dell quote. I was like, "You said hello." I said, "It's me." I was wondering if after all this time you found your kitty.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I found the cat. She was just fucking being stubborn and laying. She has like, so we like leveled out the on one side of our house. The fucking grass kind of like humped up a bit,
Mm-hmm.
so it was like making water like fucking slope towards the house. And we like leveled it out, but we didn't seed it or anything because it's like it's on the side of the house where there's a lot of sun and shit, and we have other projects going on, so we didn't care to really fucking finish the project off. But so she likes to just go lay over there.
It's probably cool.
Yeah, but it's like dark out when she does it. In the daytime, she doesn't give a fuck about it. Nighttime, she wants to go lay over there, and she'll just chill.
What the?
So,
I got
but
that.
we'll like we'll call her name and everything, and she like won't move until she's like done laying over there and like over it. Okay, are you guys gonna click the fucking?
Okay, so I thought I did,
Like a fucking
and
moron.
it didn't. I ran I literally thought of that. I clicked it and I ran up there like thinking that it got, but I guess I got kicked at the last second.
What is going on here?
Well, I literally was like, I like thought I like it literally
down.
ran through the whole duration, and so I like ran back up, and then I guess he must have like kicked me right at the very last second.
Right. Don't run down here. Don't even waste your time. I don't know if anybody can't hear me, but he's already dead. Just turn around. That must be the random guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's fucking like, hey, what's going on?
Ray also ran over there. She was talking something about her brother.
She
so.
started to, but she turned around. The other guy, he committed. He fucking ran all the way. Even when I ran past him from down there, he kept going. Good for him, you know. I mean, way to commit. Yeah. It's nice not being the guy who has to carry the entire dungeon. It's always nice. I've literally done that. Ran through this thing with everybody behind me, clicked everything, killed the boss, got to the final boss, killed him. Still nobody there. It's like going into Tomb and 3 people go right and I go left. And I still beat them. I have to run over and help them. We're gonna get this guy pretty much just, yeah, me and you. We did it. Get out of here. We're not going into your little games with this guy. Get out.
Well, it's just because one, I also my skeleton mage or skeleton army, you're supposed to only have 4 of them in total, but I have a shoulder piece that basically whenever I corpse lens I get movement speed, and it also gives me, I got like a double on it, so I basically have a triple quad magic ability shoulder piece. So like it's got basically 3 other magic abilities on it, and then it also has the dark curse, or not dark curse, but the corpse lance where I get movement speed, and I also I baseline get another skeleton just by default, so I have 5. And that could stack up to 4, so I could technically have 6, 7, 8. I gotta have 8.
So I think putting Daring Swing on my main, or on one of my mains, or no, the Daring Swing shoulders, might outdo the rockets. Like, I wouldn't be able to hit as many mobs, but I think, because it puts on the primary attack, and I can still run the attack speed pants with Daring Swing shoulders. So essentially, I don't have to swing through the air and have that delayed time of not really doing damage. You can just get an attack speed proc with another attack on my primary.
I think, I mean, granted, like, for playing Glass Cannon, you kind of almost have to, like, commit to Glass Cannon for it.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I think that, like, the other builds that
the
you have...
rockets are good, but they have a delay and they target random enemies, whereas Daring Swing also on my primary attack, that's 3 attacks on my primary attack. Actually, technically it would be 4.
Are you running a Strife or no?
I'd be rocking Daring Swing, Knockback, Impale, and Vengeance. They would all be straight damage, no dash.
Again, that's still to each their own. I still feel like you're missing out on a lot of without the Strife just because it's so strong, and you're.
No,
like...
I'm not talking about PvP. I'm not talking about PvP.
Oh,
I'm talking about like raid PvE status.
Oh,
I wouldn't run that in BGs. That would be a death sentence.
I was like, oh, that sounds rough. But
no dash, it's bad.
I would, yeah. And again, I always still just think about PvP builds.
Right. But I'm thinking like when you go to the dummy and shit like that, that dummy build is not for BGs.
The other, again, I would ask even D just to go over there with you sometimes, just because he is higher resin for it, and like ask him just to like not attack back, and then like test out like test it on the target dummy, of course, and then see like, okay, well, like,
pretty sure D wouldn't kill me.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I think he would let you test out because then you would actually be able to like target dummy test out. Like with
I
like
would do it with somebody else, like Doom.
Okay,
Actually runs numbers and shit. D would just stand there like a dummy.
Well, he's a barb, so he'd be able to take a lot of impact. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I guess he's not a barb. He's a necro right now. Toast it on you, but
Doom's a barb.
D went back barb.
My nachos. Doom's always been a barb.
No, I said D. Oh, Doom's a... Oh, Doombringer. I got you.
Doom, yeah. That's why. And me and Doom, like, no offense, but Doom's smart, and we run numbers a lot together.
That's fine. Either way, I just more of like to get yourself a PvP target dummy trial. That's like it's really nice.
Pick Doom.
Cool.
Doom makes his own build. He doesn't ask somebody else for build. Ooh, double green.
That's true. But also, I just more of if you want to play Demon Hunter. And it's kind of like Huff was kind of the same way first for it too. He didn't want to play the Strife build for it.
If I know I've played Strafe.
I know.
Like, I have done that build like in BGs, like consistently, not just like a time or two. Like I made a whole separate BG2 build for Strafe.
Yeah, I just you're
it's just
you're
not
tactically
my favorite.
smart.
I don't really like doing it.
I go. That's the thing. I feel like you're tactically smart enough to like make it run really well, and that's where I was just like, I know that like yeah, you are getting like chopped down by like sometimes people that are. Just like way higher.
That's my thing is like like in my reso range.
Yeah, you do
fantastic.
Yeah.
But I get put with like people between 6 and 9K so much. It sucks.
And that's kind of where I'm like I'm only thinking of those type of games just to like let you because one you are tactical enough and quick enough to like drop that shit, actually finish me off whenever that portion. But like if you brace up against me, then like I'm gonna get my borrow back.
Just it's not usually just you.
Yeah.
Like,
I know. I'm just like I'm using
like
myself.
Who makes you immune, and he's immune, and then I get pulled in, and then my CC immunity gets dropped, and I just get wrecked.
Oh, of course. I know. There's always situations for it. I'm just like seeing it where I've seen other demon hunters perform real well too. Like where I'm again like I can put down Huff with one shot if I can get a hold of him. But like he knows like as soon as I go down and borrow. I'm one of, like, there is still quite a few that run the Flame of Forever on the shoulders. A lot more people since the Dark Curses came out have gone to the duration increase. And so, like, when I get up out of borrow, I'm doing the most amount of damage I possibly can.
Right. My problem is, like, because of, like, my resonance range and I've, like, min-maxed my other things, my secondary is so hard. my stat points and shit like that put me into a higher bracket than my rezo would put me into.
I know,
So
and the thing is, as long as like,
since forever ago, dude, I've always fought.
well, the problem is
more in,
like
the 4 to 6K rezo range than
and I
below me.
think it does keep a little bit of track of like where you've been before in
It
leaderboards.
does. Yep,
And
no,
so
it does. Like, there's like, if you play more often and win more often through the BG seasons, you're naturally in a higher bracket.
and that's where I think you're kind of cucked a little bit in the sense of even if you just like, okay, I want to take a break for a little bit and like I want to just log on, play some like chill
week.
matches, and then
Mm-hmm.
they're like,
It lasts for like,
no,
maybe a
we already
week,
know what you
like
can do if you're in
3
chill
days.
matches.
They're like, all right, cool, we'll give you a break. And you play for like 3 days and like, all right, your fun's done. Because I've had my guppy matches. I went 41-0-9 in a low rezo match.
And it feels fun for those.
Destroyed them. It was bad.
The problem
It
is
was
that
very
you've
bad.
been able to be a lower res and push up to the highest brackets, and so they're like,
Mhm.
well, now you got some decent secondaries, we're going to keep you there.
That, and I've been like 3-4K range since the first like under a year of the game.
But I'm saying is like, yeah, you've pushed yourself up there so
Been
fast
there.
that it's going to be hard to like. You'd almost have to have like a
I can't-
returner's bag to like come
I
back.
can't
with
help
that.
it if I go 25-1 because they're ass. All right, it's not my fault.
Well, I'm meaning like the you've just put even the games that like you've still pushed your like battleground score high.
Yeah, ish. Back in the day, I did.
Oh no, this is
Not
like
much
back in the
lately.
portion for it. It's where you've
Oh yeah, I was number 1 multiple times.
but yeah, it kind of like also puts it where you're gonna always be.
Yeah, once you've hit that range
Once you get up into legends,
consistently,
it's like
once you play that many matches, I think it goes on a match count.
I think it does too, half of it for it because it's like I'm.
Yeah, I've done a lot of matches. Like the end of, I think the season before last, I had 3,000 kills and 3,000 assists. I crossed a little over 120 or 130 matches, wins, you could say. That's a lot.
But that's also where I'm just saying is like I'm no longer prepping you and thinking of like builds for your to fight anything of your res and under because you can take care of that.
If I have a good match, it's usually people in this, all people like in the 3 to 4K range in the match. Because as easy as it is to get 3 to 4K now, most of them have got that quickly and have ass secondaries.
I think it's like I mean you have higher secondaries than Huff and I, and we I mean like Huff does now utilize
Really?
the strife for it.
What are your secondaries right now?
I mean like I've got a few that are higher than yours for it, but like so my armor's 63. My armor pins 461. My potency is 544.2. Resistance is 42.10.
Averagely, you're higher than me. Definitely.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's, but also I'm like much higher.
4,080 armor, 4510 armor pen, 2,400 potency, and almost 2,900 resistance. But I've got some arrows and shit in my bag to equip that I min max crit damage and everything else over that.
That's exactly. So, well,
Especially for PvE.
Well, no, for PvP, crit damage is crazy good, strong, but you got to have the chance to be able to activate it too. I've had up to, even though it's strifed, I've had out of Battlegrounds the last, right before we just went into I6, I had 65% out of, like, open world critical hit damage that transferred to 17.
Hey, well, you're going to have to rewind like 10 or 15 seconds. My headset died.
I was saying that, like, crit hit damage and chance actually, like, if you can get a high stat of both, even, like, in the strife, because, like, I will check my Battleground right before I go in. And so if I actually had like one of the, I think I had like close to the max outside of PvP, like an open world, I had 65% critical hit damage. And I was able to, like inside PvP, I was up to 17 point something critical hit damage.
Wait, how'd you can't get 65% off of your gear and reforges?
My pet.
Okay, unless you're rocking 2x1s with 7.5%, that's the only way you're getting over 60.
Oh, I had all of my legendaries had 6%, and then all of my reforges are all 3.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm only missing at one time I was only missing 3% off of my magic and 1% off of my reforge. So 4% altogether. That's why I had 56%.
Yep. And then but then, like that's where like you would make sure that like as long as you get your crit hit chance, you can bypass all that armor.
That's why I rock Mothers and Roiling Consequence, because I checked my stats when everything procced, and I was sitting at, it was like 62.6% crit chance and 66% attack speed with like 54.5 crit damage.
Have you
bonus.
checked what it was inside Battlegrounds?
No, that was just, I was wanting to see what the fucking
I don't
stats were.
So if you get up to
I've seen my crit damage in there, like when I first go in and shit. I've seen stuff like that, my crit chance. But
what is so what's your crit? Let me look right now.
I've never clicked into my stats when everything procs inside of BG.
Well, no, you don't have to do it when you're procs. I'm talking about just baseline, like when I'm just sitting there.
Yeah, it's only like crit chance. I think is like 7 or 8 or something like that.
Your crit hit
damage
chance
is like 15, 16.
Oh, you're shooting. Let me see.
Without my shit procs.
I'm just looking.
Because I don't worry about stacking crit chance. Because I have like Mother's Lament and Roiling.
Yeah, no, but the crit hit
usually.
damage is just hard to get.
Yeah.
And that's where like anything you can stack of that, super nice. I mean, that's where like
crit damage usually sitting at like 15, 16, and that's like with almost max crit damage on my gear. So
wait,
I mean,
that outside
really get
in
much
open
higher.
world?
No, okay,
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say like 50, something like that's
inside
around like,
of BGs, it's like 15, 16%.
Yeah.
That's about the max you're gonna get in that motherfucker.
I had 17.5. That was the highest I got.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm up there about as high as you can go.
Yeah, that's where you will get it for a lot of it too. That's where. But that's where also that strife with that stupid like the higher crit hit damage you've got, the higher when you put that chest piece on there for that.
It can go higher though. Well, crit chance can go higher with the chest piece.
Oh yeah, that's it. Like you get the crit hit chance in there for it, but the thing is, now that you're dropping that shit like way back in the back, and it's hitting people that you're not getting hurt from initially, and so that's where you're getting actually to utilize that. Yeah, so your crit hit damage
That's
is
why I was
40.
thinking about if I could make myself stay back and run strafe with the multi-shot rocket shoulders.
That's what I was
Could
asking
be good.
earlier. Could we like try to make a build like that?
Because then I'm not worried so much about daring swing because I'm staying more towards the back. I'll try it. It's really
No,
hard
the
for
rockets
me.
are on the shoulders, right?
It's hard for me to play like that.
The multi-shot rockets.
About
Okay. So let's see what we would run then. We'd run they still best
rocket shoulders.
Okay, so you want the rocket shoulders. Now, are we gonna run now daring swing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Attack speed pants.
Yeah.
Daring swing. That's like the only good thing to really run in BGs.
What do we have for?
So it would be multi-shot main, strafe main for the rockets.
Yep. And then we're gonna run
And
the
obviously strafe offhand for clone.
correct.
And then the crossbow shot, 3 hits, extra damage shot.
Where is that at?
What the fuck's it called? Do I have it on right now? Theory of Retribution.
Oh yeah, that's the strike. Wait, no, theory of
No.
retribution. That is
That's
the
crossbow shoot.
yeah
3
crossbow
shots,
shot.
you get a bonus damage shot. That's one of the better
What
things around there.
did we
Like,
get something new
Hunger's
for
alright.
the offhand?
Yes. Well, the off. Fuck, what is it? It's the. I think that's the Impale. It shoots like a storm of fucking Impale swords at people. Like when they hit it, you see like a fucking storm of Impale blades coming at you. I think.
Is that the red ones that go across you? Or is that the multi?
Yeah. But it's a bunch of like red daggers coming through the air. I think that's the new offhand.
That's the one that
No,
I was gonna want.
I had 2 because there was one I still hadn't gotten from the last fucking batch.
So Huff runs like he likes to run Impale a lot because he got really lucky and he rolled a +10 Impale on skill charm.
Dude, have you seen the new magics?
Yeah,
for
no.
Impale?
Oh no, I've not seen the new magic for Impale.
Dude,
What do they do?
Fatty Me had one. It's I can't remember the wording of it, but You shoot an extra impale dagger with the impale main hand. He was literally shooting 5 impale daggers at me.
Well, that's what Huff
with
was
his
like.
primary attack.
Huff
bro.
was saying that there wasn't like anything good on it or whatever for it, and I was like,
Dude, no.
I was
It's
like,
5 daggers instead of 1 dagger.
well, he was like, yeah, it's just like a daring swing or something like that. Like add some extra. I was
No.
like,
so like the impale main hand that shoots a dagger with your primary attack, make
Yeah.
it 5 daggers now.
no, that would be super mega. He probably doesn't know about that.
Dude, he shot. I was running with Lefty in fucking Vault, and I was like, "What is this storm of fucking daggers shooting at me from Fatty Me right now?" And I looked at his shit, and I was like, "What the fuck magic is that?"
Yeah, new essences coming up. Yeah,
Dude,
that's where.
he's got all new magics on his shit in triple.
Mm.
Like, bro,
Whenever
how
you get a
many
chance, go
fucking
look at-
terror rips do you run?
Go look at my when you get a chance, put yourself on follow and look at my shoulders. Those are like the only ones that I've like got that were like I can't outweigh right now.
Yeah, dude, I ran like I don't know, 7 to 10 terror rips, and I got like 2 Legos out of all of them. I was like, cool, a week's cap worth of fucking terror rips, and I get 1 Lego. Awesome. But this guy's got everything in triplicate. It's fucking sweet. Kill this fucker for a second wave. Ah, I got him. Yeah, oh, it's there's got a satyr in here. Like as I said, give me a satyr, I'll fucking run this entire day.
How do we?
What?
Oh, there it is.
You trying to invite the guy or something?
No. No, you should.
What? I'm the highest fucking paragon in here? That hasn't happened in forever. It used to be like I was normally like one of the highest paragons all the time. Nah, I'm usually
I'm like technically a.
Oh, it's just one level.
I'm like literally.
No, I know.
a half a
but I'm
bar
usually
away.
Not like.
Did you
like,
just
no,
hit
back
it?
in the day, I used to play like 10 to 14 hours like a day, even with work and everything else. But I don't do that shit no more. I was just surprised. Because normally the people I play with are fucking like hard grinders and shit, saving up their fucking battle pass and all that stuff. I don't
Well, the
give a
battle
fuck.
pass doesn't save anymore.
I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't give a shit about saving that fucker up.
Well,
I'll
again,
get
it
there when I
doesn't
get
work
there.
anymore. So you want to always claim it like at least by. So if you want to save it, you could save it up to like Sunday, and then you got to claim it because Monday it'll just go ahead and grab it anyways.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
did
cha-
that just recently change?
Yeah, they changed it with like a
Mhm.
maybe like the patch through, so not
like a
this
week
last
ago?
one, but like the one before it.
Because I haven't heard anybody talking about that.
Well,
the past,
it's-
like a couple weeks.
I mean, granted, I was saving mine for so long, and then all of a sudden they were just
See,
gone.
Oh, so when the battle pass resets,
Well, of course,
to
but,
a
like-
new battle pass, it does that.
Yeah, but you
But
don't
that's
get
not
any
till, like,
extra. It's giving it based upon your experience that you're getting then, no matter what. It doesn't like cap it and like hold it at experience.
Right, no, that's so they didn't like they did it just because it would be saved up and they could turn in a whole bunch and not have to like world farm all that experience.
Well,
It's
you
not
do it
that
at the
they were
very.
getting like a bonus out of it.
Well, I think they used to hold it because there was. I mean, you could technically save all of that at whatever. Even if you had like 1% increased experience gains, like you were still gonna get like whatever the battle pass was for it. Now they've
no,
fixed.
you've always gotten an experience reduction on your battle pass, depending
like,
on what your
Your
percentage
codex points once
reduction is
that
at
goes
that
up
time.
for it.
Right, yeah, when like even your codex level, if you're only getting 10% experience, you're only getting 10% of that codex experience. Always. That's always been like that. They just save it up like that so they can turn in a shit ton of it and not have to world farm their last 2 levels till fucking the new
Well,
difficulty.
most people are like, you can get up to like 3 levels if you don't do your.
Yeah, because they were like, there's a lot of guys that were saving up like 4,000 battle pass points or more.
Well, it's
That's
the
why.
you don't do your first time kills on the next boss ahead. It's like you don't open the next.
No, yeah, we save our raids and shit. I don't do the next level of raids and shit until I'm ready to go to that level. It's 2 million experience.
was able
Mama's
to
10
get-
million experience.
I was able to get. I was able
You
to
get
hit
3 levels and then
1,300
500,000. Or
2 weeks before on Thursday.
you get 500,000 under
Well,
3 levels. That's what it is. That's
yeah,
what
the thing is, but the thing is, like, I was still only getting 1% increased experience, but I had actually, just because of like, you know how lazy I am with farming, I had actually 7 first-time kills.
Yeah, I'm
I was able to
really
hit
anal about my red dots. I can't ignore them.
12.
Same.
Oh, see,
I can't. Like, I'll just habitually, like, I open it, I'm like, doop doop, red dot. I'm like, fuck, I was supposed to save that. Well,
Yeah.
I just don't
every
click on
time,
any of
dude.
them half the
I
time.
last like 5 days. I'm like, well, that's the end of that. Can't do it. I tried.
Yeah, I hate
just
those
care.
red dots.
Dude, I don't even
Like,
see them half the time.
Dude,
People-
I'm an immortal right now, and I'm trying not to click my objectives because I want to go like do the other ones before I cap them. Although I've realized now it doesn't matter because they're just like, oh, this one's capped and fucking blah blah. So,
That's what I was telling Ray. They're capped now on certain ones.
yeah, it tells you that you've already capped them and shit, so you can't like save that one and not turn it in, so you can do the other ones. Now it automatically gives you the next It gives you all 5 in a row if you keep getting it. You can't save yourself from getting the other objectives anymore. So there's no point. Might as well just click them.
I mean, I'm clicking mine too, but they won't let me keep like doing dungeon ones.
No, you can only get 5 a day of each one. But before, you could save that one and not turn it in, so you didn't get the other 4. Now it'll stack up all 5 at one time, even if you don't turn them in.
Be honest, I typically, unless it's for like a battleground one, so I'll have like 5 done before Sunday, and then I'll just contribute and then get one done and then contribute.
So
and
what
get
I
one
do
done.
though, I was like, I wouldn't turn those ones in, and I would do all of like my bestiary and bounties.
Oh yeah, because they give you
not turn in the other ones, and so just do those 5 caps every day. That's 10 a day of double sigils. And your other objectives won't pop because they've already popped as long as you don't turn them in.
Oh yeah, see, I didn't do any of that.
Now, yeah, so now that doesn't matter because you will stack up to 5 of those ones as well. So you can't protect yourself from using up your objectives.
But you can do you can turn in sigils all the way up to like 60 on Sunday.
We don't turn in sigils unless it's at 36.
30. Wait a minute, what?
36 on the fucking thing.
Oh, I mean, you don't just like whenever it's contributing power, you don't just put it on there.
Yeah, that's 36. It's worth 36 instead of 30.
Yeah, yeah. Whenever they're contributing power, but like
power.
concentrate power, whatever it is. I can have 5 out of like the 60 of Mortal Quests need to be done, and then on Sunday, you can turn in a quest. You can turn it into like
not on Sunday. Not on Sunday.
I do.
Sunday will count towards the next week. Saturday before reset, you have to turn them all in, or it only counts towards the next week. I found out the hard way on our first Immortal reign after everything changed because I didn't know that. And I didn't have all my objectives done, so I did some on Sunday and turned them in. I'm like, what is going on? Why is my shit not changing? And then somebody messaged me. They're like, why is your contribution already over fucking such amount? I'm like, I don't fucking know, dude. I just did my objectives and turned them on Sunday. They're like, well, they said you had to do them on Saturday. I'm like, well, I work fucking 12 hours a day. I'm not here for all the messages in the fucking game. So I went off the old rules and just turned my shit in. I was like, maybe that's why I can't pick a piece of gear out of the fucking vault after 9 o'clock on Sunday.
Yeah.
9 o'clock my time, midnight server, right? That was my wife.
What is it, Jam?
You think, what is it, Jam?
Tell her I need her to find me on TikTok.
Your name sounds like Frog.
I know. I need her to find me on TikTok because Toasted don't have TikTok.
Frog says you gotta find him on TikTok.
I just got live access.
You want me to ask you?
Tell her I just got approved for like I'm on a trial of live access. So like she knows like what live access.
He's doing he's one of the people doing the trial for TikTok Live.
Live access, yeah, because she knows you gotta have 1,000 followers, and I ain't got no 1,000 followers.
He's giving you a golf clap right now, so.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you know TikTok, that's some shit. Like, to get on the live is hard.
She doesn't care.
Kind of does, I feel like.
I mean, she cares.
She gave a golf clap. She understood what the point of that was.
I said she cares, but she doesn't care.
It's fair. But she at least knew, like, the accomplishment.
So it's like a hearty pat on the back.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's 1,000 followers, but it's...
we're proud of you.
Oh, I ain't got no Twitch followers, that amount.
I mean, some people do.
Well, yeah, I know, but like,
No, not you, because you don't care about games. Obviously, you're not the target. You are not the target market.
No, but it's like even for her just to go live on technically, if she had a TikTok for it, she's still gotta have 1,000 followers. It was more of like if she knew it's the portion of the social media.
No, even it was more like just you following him just to get another person on there, kind of thing. You don't even have to watch him. You don't care about.
Oh yeah, no, we were just trying to like right now we're.
He just wants a follower to like promote it.
We don't even need to like. You don't have to follow me. If you just watch it for a
No.
second,
You just have to
kicks in.
watch him, and it gets a fucking.
It puts the
viewer.
algorithm and they
That's
give me
what
more.
he's asking.
You don't gotta follow me even.
That's fine. But you saw it though, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, no, as long as it like ran through the view, that's like
She said she's gonna swipe so fast.
that's fine. That's literally
She's
I
like,
get
"That's
a
fine, I don't
it
care."
gives me a
She's
view.
like a millisecond. That's all it takes. View.
Yeah. No, and the thing is like and the trial
No,
portion
you
gives me
already-
credit for that. They're like, hey, you had people actually like tuned in for that. I'm like, thank you.
He already knows. He knows all about it.
Literally just her just like looking at it for like
Deep
a
runner.
second to go to a live view.
Let me click the fucking thingy. I'll click the thingy. Don't worry, I got it. I got it.
No, we're all Houndor just sitting there as hard as we can at the door.
Sharon's trying to run through that fucker like we're goddamn Superman.
I'm holding it off.
Oh, he's 31.
No,
No,
I
don't
quit.
Ask him, what's your stats? Like, no, you've seen him. You see, he had like the fucking
Horses.
or whatever the fuck it was behind him on the fucking video, and I was like, he's streaming. I'm playing with him right now.
Same streamer.
Yeah, you were sitting here on the couch with me. And you were talking.
You
shit.
go.
You
How
said-
does
you're
he?
like-
How do
had
you
the
know he's
horses
got
in
horses?
his background? He was like sitting there with the camera facing him, and there was like horses in his fucking background.
She brought up the horses. 'Cause you were like, how does he know
You
you got
brought
horses?
him up. You brought him up. I guarantee you, if I was to go to his Twitch right now, actually, I'm gonna do it.
You could probably find that VOD, yeah.
No, just so, cause I want to show you, so you're like, oh.
Just go to, or tell her to go to the Twitch
Shut up.
page.
No, you don't.
Or no, go to the.
Oh my god, why is Twitch so hard to log back into? This is ridiculous. I
No, it's because you don't ever like go into it. I know.
No, it's because I got a new phone.
Oh.
But I didn't realize I had to put in all my
Oh,
fucking credentials
yeah.
just to log in. Like, oh, phone number, username, password, some other fucking bullshit. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I can't just fucking. Love you.
He said,
the
"No,
face,
just
the face
love you."
thing, just fucking, this is me. Nope, I got a fucking social security number, date of birth. Like,
Yeah.
all this information to log into goddamn Twitch. Jesus Christ. That fucking video streaming service. I gotta do all this crap to log into it.
They do it technically because
I didn't have
anybody
to
can
do all
make
that.
money on
I
it.
didn't have to do all that to log into my fucking Xbox, bro. Just fucking
It's
email
well,
password.
it's just because you could. Anybody could technically make money on Twitch.
No, yeah, you know, layers of security. Blah blah.
Well, it's
blah.
more of like they
We're gonna
want
kill
more or
this
less.
guy. We're gonna go. God
It's the
damn it.
taxes they want, making sure that
Fucking
they've done
second
this.
phase, bro. Pay attention.
I'm right here.
It's the worst. This is the worst second phase ever. You have to go through it. That's the impale thing that I was talking about. Storm of Blades.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, that one's the cool looking one.
If I guarantee you, in the future Essence, they're gonna add a fucking knockback or something to that. Right now, it's just a storm of blades that do damage. It doesn't do anything else. They're gonna add a
Ooh.
knockback to that motherfucker, I bet.
Now I want to go BH again.
I mean, it does do damage. Like, I put it on and fucking procced it on some mobs, like just did Impale. And just that one skill in Inferno 6 killed a group of fucking mobs. It didn't take multiple skills, just that one. That's all I did was cast it. So it does fucking damage for sure.
Huff did say though that the hardest group that he has in Vault is like this team of like 3 satyrs that is really difficult. And I literally asked him today, I go, well, what's Ray running in there? He goes, I don't know. I go, is she running the Dispel? Because she could fix all of that problem real fast. She literally, Ray dispels those 3 that they bubble right there. They wouldn't even know what hit them.
So that's the problem though, is they don't cast at the same time.
Oh, sure. But it's more of a...
So we run, you know Circe? You remember Circe and Nikki Bones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they run like I think it's a double satyr or something else. I can't remember. But it was like me, Lexa, Lefty, and Limit. And that's like they are like kryptonite fucking group because we can literally, even with me in the group, can go against anybody else.
Well,
And
if you find a necro that would
wipe
actually
them
run the
pretty
spell,
easily. That's the problem. We don't have.
there's
a
never a
necro.
necro that'll do it.
We don't have a necro in
But-
the group. It's me and Lexa, so 2 demon hunters.
Yeah.
I think Lefty is necro right now, but he doesn't play necro PvP well.
He's more of a blood knight.
And yeah, he is. He's a very good blood knight, and I don't
I'm
think
holding
I
him off
still
you.
think he doesn't have all the essences yet for necro as well.
Mm,
So he's kind of gimped.
that's rough too, yeah.
Yeah, like even in today's, like we were like, so we had seriously
Oh.
wasn't on yet in the beginning of Vault, so she wasn't in the party.
Lefty
we
also
almost
probably
got him
overrun
that
it, though.
time, but he even said afterwards, he's like, I need to switch back.
Well,
He's like,
again,
he's just not like as a BK dude, because we just didn't have the CC.
well, that's the
Me
thing
and
about it.
Lexa, no
If
CC.
all
Limit.
of Satyrs' abilities are all buffs, so that's where like the spell is super nice for them because you basically put them
Yeah.
down to basic attack, even if you just
Oh, yeah.
dispel them.
But
So even if they don't
seriously,
put
them
them,
are smart. Like
Oh,
they
yeah.
PvP
Yeah,
a
but
lot.
you don't know if you
And
are
they
gonna
would-
fight a fighter.
yeah, but
Yeah.
well, that's the
no,
thing,
we-
is, Miss
like,
Right? You
our
can
group
do it
gets them every
anytime.
time.
If you're
No,
gonna
we get them repeatedly.
But also, Miss Right, this is like what the thing that you should do then for it. If you're gonna run the like the immobilizing headpiece to do things, you should really like. I mean, yeah, the Dark Curse one out there, just throwing it is fine, but like you're really not killing anybody with a lot with it. I mean, you get some kills with it for sure, but you really kind of like want either if you're gonna run
I
the
am
immob.
not running that for Bolt.
What do you no for? What do you run?
I use the skulls and I use bone
Alright, kill
armor
them, guys. I got you.
and the raid form that fear. Like
Okay,
I am
that's fine.
running support. Like
Oh, yeah,
I don't kill anybody.
But that's
Or
where like okay,
necros.
but if you're gonna run
Armor.
support,
Person to have.
what you need is still the Emperor of Worms.
Yes.
Like you want to
Emperor
like
Worm.
still like immobilize because you could do it with just the immobilize only like since you have the new offhand for the corpse lance, you only need one corpse really to actually immobilize somebody with the new offhand because it generates corpses. And so
Generate your corpses.
I don't know. I don't like corpse lance for Bolt.
well
I
like are
don't
you
want
running it with a new offhand?
For you for breaking away from the mold.
I did one time and I didn't like it.
Are you running the Wraith Fear though with it? Or are you running the Dark Curse? Dark Curse.
I think that time it was Dark Curse.
Well, it's just
yeah.
because like you've never really ran the Wraith, you've never ran the immobilizing with the Wraith form fear, and so like what you could do with that is basically run the immobilizing headpiece with the chest that generates corpses because you only need a few when you Wraith form, as well as you're gonna run Wraith form with the fear, so you can run through your enemies, and then you'll run.
Sorry, bud.
The shoulders, you can run the borrowed time ones for the flame, or what you can also do is run you can run bone armor that prevents you from being knocked up. You basically run our vault,
That's
our brawl
the
build,
one that I use.
but
That's
okay,
the one that I use.
but you weren't running
I
the I know,
love
but you're running
that,
skulls over the immobilizing corpse lance because the corpse lance will not miss as long as you're near them.
Give me a pocket necro running the CC immunity armor. Oh my god.
Yeah, this thing's like if
Yeah,
you run
but
that
that's what I
CC,
do,
damage
yeah.
immunity buffs, I will fucking
but we're gonna get
take
rid of
on that
skulls
entire team
for
by myself.
corpse lance. You're gonna like it a lot more because you can hold people down and keep people up like from being knocked up, and so like basically you have a demon hunter or whatever around you like Huff, he's gonna just mow him down for you, hold him still. You're just
Dude, I
setting a
had-
T and he's gonna clop it.
Yeah. I had a necro giving me the CC immunity armor and a satyr giving me the damage immunity,
Mhm.
and we literally just walked through team. Like I alone prevented a whole side from capping the idol to get to the heart on my own.
But even like for vaults though,
With them buffing me, it was
since
gnarly.
it's such a tight quarters, they will like all of your
Mhm.
corpse lance is gonna be able to hit in there. And if you wraith form fear through them, it'll even stop like satyrs and stuff from like being able to hit, but they won't like it won't hurt them, of course, but like especially if they're bubbled, but you'll be able to like mess them up around there through the fear.
You know what's funny? I can literally stand right there in that one spot and lightly sidestep and avoid all damage and just keep shooting and never get hit. It's like a little triangle you can stand in.
But
In case you
I would
wanted to
try
know.
that one, Miss Wright. But then also, if you all are like, Huff said he's like, he never has any trouble like with whatever group you all take 90% of the time. So like even if just running the dispel for that one team, just to like, have the bragging rights. He says he
I
kills
don't
every other
know
else.
How I don't know how we are gonna get that team. Sometimes we don't get that team.
I know, but he says that he kills everybody else anyways. Then
You get Circe and them, like if Circe and them are playing, because we're one of like the only groups, even with me in the group, we're like one of the higher reso groups to get them every time. Don't get me wrong, if I was on Lexa and them's level at like fucking 8K, 9K residents, it probably would not be the same story.
see, but I think
Yeah,
that like
I am not.
I think
That's
that they're
fair.
on a I think they're on a server that's even like less intensive than like the last in the Doom, because like I mean, granted, like I was a good player for it, but like he's like scary over there. I'm pretty sure.
So the higher residents like PvP people on my server they're hard people to play, even compared to other servers. The fucking high resonance difficulty on Doombringer has always been pretty high.
I've just not seen a lot. I mean, granted, this was the last Vestige. We've had a lot of those guys too.
You gotta think like, well, yeah, Last Vestige is different. Like on Doombringer, we had like Nasty.
Yeah, you had some high
Flesh,
reser players.
Lefty, we had guys that made retarded money and had capped at 10K August last year.
Yeah, the only high guy we had was Sinvictus at that time.
Yeah, and he wasn't near the guys on my server. Like Lefty or Flesh and Nasty were at 10K residents working on inside gems before they sold their account summer last year, or had already maxed out their shit pretty much up to 10K, dude. Nutty. Like just buying fucking normal gems to up their secondaries. I think there was a night we were in Discord. Flesh and Nasty spent over 10K in a weekend.
Woo!
Yeah, no joke. Yeah,
I mean, like I've been
not
in
a
like
joke.
those few
That's
thousand.
not even
ones for it.
exaggerating.
I don't know if I've ever like
That's-
put 10 in a weekend, but like
Flesh
I've definitely done it
dropped
like
8K
over few.
to try and get a 5/5 gloom in a weekend, and didn't get it.
Oh my god.
My bro,
I mean-
I don't even. Like, what the fuck? I can't
My
even
highest
fathom
TikTok
that.
video I've got out there is technically whenever I found my 5 of 5 gloom just like out of the blue, and I like squealed out. I was like, what?
No,
Yeah,
but
and then-
the fun part was that Huff was playing War in the background.
Yeah, Huff is over here like, I'm like, could this be it? Could this be the gem that I finally have been waiting for? The 5-star. Like again, I'm just hyping it up. Like I've been doing that like on a couple of other ones because like I hadn't been getting many like glooms for a while, and then Huff's like, nope, you're not. And then all of a sudden like I just geek out, and Huff's like, whoa, what happened? What'd you get? And like I'm over here like running around the background just going, woo! And then like as soon as they get there, he's like, all right, I'm done running with you. I'm done elder rifting with you.
Dude, I got 2 shit 5 out of 5s in 3 weeks. We were within 3 weeks, but I was still excited about it because it's the first 2 5 out of 5s I got in the game.
So I since
After
like the
fucking almost
glue
2 years of playing.
that I got, I haven't really pulled another 5 out of 5. Now during the RC run, I have like a rank 6, and I've got a whole bunch more in my like stash that I'm just kind of holding because I honestly, with as many new gems that they're producing out right now, I really feel like they're kind of getting ready for the second fold of, or we're gonna probably get the 3rd gem, or we're gonna get another
5 that I
slot.
have in here. Oh, Blessing of the Worthy. That's the 5 out of 5 I still have. Is it
I
bound?
have that one too. 5
Yeah,
of 5.
it's bound. I also had a 5 out of 5 Phoenix. I sold it.
Oh, same. I sold it too.
I sold my. What'd you sell yours for?
I sold the Phoenix.
How much?
How much for it?
I don't remember. I think my brother was the one that put the price.
I sold mine after reposting it many times and lowering the price. I think ultimately I ended up selling it for somewhere around $340.
So I got lucky actually a little bit with the RC. I didn't get a 5 out of 5, but I got 2 4 out of 5s that were sellable. Sold one for maxed, and then
I want a 4 out of 5. Like once I get a 4 out of 5, I can finally take mine to rank 5.
Again, I've got mine at rank 6, 2 out of 5 technically.
Well, I'm swiper no swiping, but
That's
I don't
fair,
swipe
that's
like that no more. Once I hit 4, I literally swiped for a fucking cosmetic, man. I didn't do it for the fucking damage.
Must have been a good cosmetic.
I wanted white wings. That's all I wanted. I didn't give a fuck about the damage. I'm like, those wings look badass. These red ones are fucking dumb.
You don't want to look pretty?
I did it literally for the cosmetic. I mean, I accessorize it, right?
He's like, I look like an angel person. I need white wings.
I put my fucking look at me right now. Look at my whole setup, bro, and you will understand.
Let's check it out. I like the heels.
Yeah.
Very
my glittery weapons with my white wings and my big ass fucking cape.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And cloak.
Let's see. Can we what other weapons we got? Look, do we got any like glowier ones?
I don't have the big golden guns yet. Right?
Okay.
We haven't. That's my main setup is the fucking stage 2 golden guns for Immortal. Now I have the mini golden guns and they look stupid, so I don't have them equipped.
Let's see. Do you have any
They're dumb.
You got anything
The tier
else
1
that's
fucking Immortal weapons are fucking stupid.
You got anything that's not an immortal weapon that's like really glowy, that's kind of angely?
The ones I have.
See what else we got.
Let me go through here. I do. I'm just not a fan of them.
Let me see. Let's take a look.
Well, I have these that aren't glowy. But
Let me
they
take a look. Let me take a look at these warlocks.
But I also have.
Oh no, I'm falling through the elevator. I'm stuck.
That's not bad. It's kind of like Assassin's Creed look.
Oh damn it! I actually only tapped my screen. Hold up. I was about to fucking equip them. Yeah, those ones. Yeah, they fit the style of it. But there's these. Here you go. Now look. You want to go straight angelic or whatever? These would be a pretty good combination.
Yeah, this one looks better.
That's nice, but we really don't have a lot of blue tint to us, so I kind of like the other one better.
I know. That's the problem. I mean, really, this outfit's like, I like this one, but it's not my favorite. It just all goes well together.
What? Just coincidentally
my
check
actual
this.
favorite.
Just check to see if like what the default looks like. Is it bad?
Oh, I've done that before.
Sometimes it like's not bad depending on what you
I'm
got.
gonna go all the way to the bottom, right?
Well, you gotta like just right click it off, I think, or I guess you would.
I don't have a mouse button.
I know. So you would go to cosmetics,
Ooh,
and then you
that's
would
actually
click.
not bad.
You would click off like on the left side where they're
You're
like
talking about like
hooked.
a tier 2.
Let me see. Let me take a look.
So I'm at tier 2 resonance armor. And where's the resonance weapons? God damn it! You're not supposed to kill me yet. I wasn't done picking my stuff. Got a green. Just literally stood there and got a
There's
green.
my Goonies.
Oh, nice. Alright, we're gonna have to take a cosmetic break.
We need a rapids. That's really
Honestly,
what we need.
every a what?
We need a rapids dungeon.
Yeah.
We need
Because then you can get on the. Well, then you can get on the rapid and then.
Outside? Yeah, we do. My phone's at 6%, and I need to go somewhere cool and smoke a cigarette. So I'm gonna go outside, plug my phone in, and transfer Discord to my phone.
All right.
So BRB, LOL.
Oh, he's got to come back for it. We'll get him. No, we'll just wait on him for a second. I was gonna like say I could go. I guess we could go to the casino on like one run. Oh, he's right. All right. Does he come back? I'm out of beer.
Oh, I hate this dungeon.
Me too. It's long.
Yeah.
But if you know where I guess to like run to at the very beginning, it's not so bad. Like either like do the objective for it, or so like at the very beginning of this one, you gotta wait for this little dude right here. You gotta hit space on him, and then you come over here real fast, hold the wall, and then hit the bone armor as soon as this thing goes down. And then you run all the way down the stairs as fast as you can. If you have like a wizard or a demon hunter or so, they can half-time teleport or jump over that wall. And then they run down and click that, hold that pillar, and you can bypass all this. And then the same thing goes, you just run past all these guys. Toasted's going down there, like finish that, and then we just like wait up here. Probably should have gone with him, it's gonna take a minute. There you go. That's good. So here, Ray, I'm gonna have you click it, and I'm gonna like tank for you up on this. So as soon as we land, we're gonna hit bone armor. Because the bone armor is also gonna like hit all the summons, and you're gonna get hit with it. So here, like I always throw my golem right there, and then you run over here and touch this pillar right here.
What pillar?
That one, like right there. You ran all the way to it, but it doesn't have an action button once I clicked it. So like
I was ready to click it.
Well, no, I just wasn't giving you a chance for it. It's just like it's fast. It's because like one, if you don't click it quick, and basically like I throw my golem out there because the fire golem like it attracts all the enemies, right? Throw that fire golem, it'll attract all the rest of the enemies there, and then they're gonna face him, and that allows you to like if you get touched while you're trying to open the tower, it'll like kick you. Basically, won't let you do it. Gosh, we passed that one for.
Yeah, super nice.
I guess I'm gonna try the Weaver for a round or two. Hello, Krog. Hola, Ray, the wolf. The wolf in the right battle was finally solved.
Alright. Also, I need to turn on my fucking brightness. That's gonna help a lot.
Well, don't kill the phone. You got it on a charger?
Yeah, no, that's why I turned down my brightness, because that's what you wouldn't believe how much brightness heats your fucking
Oh,
phone.
I know it does. It like I'll let my phone like cook. I can fry an egg on mine sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's been hot, right? Like I hold it with like just the edges with like the pads of my fingers, and I just like wrap my hands around it. And,
you put your thumb on that and just kind of sizzles as you like spin it.
Yeah, I hold like the outer edge of it and just tap my shit.
Yeah, you gotta get you. It makes your finger. It makes you even quicker off the draw because you gotta like touch it and go, touch it and go. You're gonna get burned.
Mm-hmm. It would do that on the backbone if I had it plugged into a charger through the backbone, dude. Oh my god, that fucker got hot.
Ray, what's he saying in the messages?
Tweet.
Hola.
Where?
In Twitch now.
Oh, I can follow on this one. It's a good one to follow on. All right. Cosmetic
Oh.
time.
Oh yeah. You don't know about the bug in the right where the Immortal transforms in the wolf from the Howler event?
Well, he turns it. Oh, he.
Say it again.
There's a bug.
Is it for Howler's Call? Is that the event?
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm trying to say the words right, okay?
You're good. You're good. We're not like saying anything like this.
He gets a buff when he turns into that wolf from the Howler event.
Yeah, the Immortal, it's a bug where the Immortal, when you are in the Rite of Exile, the Immortal can transform in the wolf that is from the Howler event. So the people can't kill them, and when the wolf, you know, you have like just like some seconds you are a wolf.
How do they like make himself a wolf though?
When you came back, you are like your class. So what people do is they are Seder, and they transform in the wolf, and when they come back, they are sailors and they just run in the horse forever. The time finish and
No
nobody
way.
kills them.
How do you
Yeah,
how do you go the wolf though? That's where I'm still lost at.
you don't know about this? Oh my god, this is so old.
I've never seen anybody do that in Immortal.
I feel a lot of judgment coming from you right now.
Here, here in I think in the North America servers, people don't do that, but I think in the Chinese server, Latin servers, people have been doing that since a long time ago.
Yeah,
people-
yeah. There's a lot of things you can do in those servers you can't do in the more.
I bet they can probably still do them here. It's just more of like people here bitch probably more about it. I would say.
Yeah, they make a point about it because
Yeah.
mostly the streamers and shit, they draw attention to it, and so those things get changed.
Yeah, I mean, granted, like anything that I don't think is like fair for it, I'm like always like, please.
Well, it's
don't.
because they
Yeah,
tell people about
well,
exploits.
that
Like, hey,
was
you
the-
can do this exploit, and then it gets fixed.
Yeah, that was the context of what the guy was saying. So he
Yeah.
said that the book from the wolf in the right, it's fixed now because they were using that in Mephisto, that is a Latin server.
Hmm.
It's the server from Donley, your friend, Cross.
I got a green on that drop too.
Nice.
Chest
Yeah,
green.
so they fixed that bug now, but people were doing that, so they hold the blessed rain.
Well, like I remember when Destiny or like whenever the group or whatever did the one thing that what was it called where they ran that one Paragon and then it worked.
The champion one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if somebody would have turned into a wolf right then and there,
When it was
oh, I feel
too-
like half of everybody else would have like they would have like thrown themselves into a hizzy.
So
if
this-
it worked.
So this cosmetic setup is like one of my other favorite cosmetic setups.
Let me look.
This is actually like one of my favorite cosmetics in general. The actual outfit, not the accessories. I rocked this one for a long time. I still do off and on.
Yeah, you can look for videos on YouTube and you can watch how that bug.
You look a little
works.
scarier now. I don't know why they. I go put the red wings on then. You look like a demon now.
I was actually there's another one I do because I have the cloak now, the red one or whatever. I've done that red cloak with red wings and a different offhand or a different weapon. I was gonna do
I
that
don't
one too.
like this cosmetic. I don't know.
I don't know why. I'm kind of a dark person, so it fits me.
Yeah, you look ugly in this cosmetic. I like it.
I
like
mean,
it.
yeah, it's. I mean, I like the mysterious like Assassin's Creed look of the first one definitely more, but
Yeah. I have that
Okay,
cosmetic.
yeah. There's like a
but
specific
for my
weapon I like this
wizard.
one. There's too many fucking. When you've been playing this game since the beginning, there's just too many fucking cosmetic options.
You didn't
and they
get
don't even get to
the
see half of
green
them.
one?
I like what?
The green cosmetic from the last battle pass, it was really cool. I buy that for my
Spider
team.
one.
Y'all
Yeah,
want to see how good look, or y'all
I
want to
don't
see
really
how
like it on the Demon Hunter.
y'all should see how sexy my character looks out without his helmet.
Like everything on the Demon Hunter, they have to give horns to it, and it just ruins the whole cosmetic.
Here you go. Look at salt and
Some
pepper.
of them look good with horns, and some of them like really it didn't. Not everything has to have horns on it. Like,
It's Diablo. It's gonna have white horns.
but it's always the Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter always has horns.
It says demon.
I'm hunting demons. I'm not a demon.
Well, like you sometimes like you know how you people
But
like
you
put
do
on
have
like
also
deer piss
the
to kind of keep
power
the
of the-
scent for deer.
The
Now you're putting horns
thing is
to
that-
keep the scent for horns.
The power of the Demon Hunter is that we, like, like, can't think of the fucking word. Like, we can become demon incarnate. We become a demon, but we're not a demon.
Well, you gotta. That's where you gotta look the demon. You gotta act the demon. You gotta feel the demon.
I know, but I don't like. Sometimes the horns are ugly and they're unnecessary. They
could-
don't match.
Take a look at my character. I really changed up the mog. Look at that beautiful stash.
That fucking
I don't
stash.
like that.
You just turned into like a creepy 70s porn star.
Indeed, I did. And that's where like everyone's like, take the helmet off, and they're like, oh, put the helmet on.
Nope, never mind. It's just like fucking Rick.
Every one of my characters has a mustache like that. Or every time like if I swap classes.
Have you seen that Rick and Morty episode?
Oh, I've customized it this way. I've spent time for this.
Have you seen the Rick and Morty episode where they go to like a Mad Max style world? And Summer, like the leader of the fucking people or whatever, like they like get together essentially, and she hasn't taken the helmet off, and he's got like blonde hair with like a Hitler stash underneath his fucking helmet. Dude, it's so bad.
That's funny.
It's funny. It's super funny. She's like, no, it's fine. It's like, I like it. Oh, fuck.
I hope I run like this last one or so.
The Inarius armor. This one.
Let me take a look.
Actually, Doom doesn't like this one, but I like it. I actually like it.
Did I not remove everybody?
Dude, I've rejoined your party.
Oh, I know, but like, I guess it didn't work for whatever reason. I don't know.
Sometimes the extra person in your group that's not part of your group, it doesn't remove them. It keeps them in your party. It did it to me twice.
There you go.
What
But also, I have to.
I like one.
I have been. Toasted, I gotta tell you this on the forward because I've been technically.
Oh shit! I'm still in the dungeon. That's why. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's definitely.
Oh my god!
I was like, Toasted's over here making me like, I've already joined your party. I was like, I know, but like, it just wouldn't let me for some reason.
I didn't even realize I was still in there.
But I was gonna say this for it, since it is technically probably my last dungeon I'm gonna do, and then I'll rate it off for it. I have been absolutely grateful and absolutely thankful to Miss Jam, because she can probably leave here in a second, but she's been hanging out here watching with us for it, just like watching dungeons for it, and it's worked out like immensely. So thank you so much. We've actually got more technically hanging out now and watching. So,
dude.
Oh.
So say hi.
All three of my belts were triple socket, even though they were 2x1. Every one of them was a triple socket.
Okay, well you gotta say hi to Miss Jam because she can hear you.
Hi, Miss Jam.
Hi.
I had to sing it. I don't know who you are, but.
Yeah, no way. She's gonna go, I heard you're singing. And then she's probably gonna leave here in a second for you because she can be like, oh, the hell, they watching me.
Frog's fault. He drew attention to it.
I know, as was the last dungeon. That's where I had to give her some thanks though before like she was gone. Because it actually worked really well.
Boom. Don't worry, guys. I got you.
So Toasted already gave me the follow over on the Twitch and that kind of stuff. He's like, I don't got a TikTok. He goes, my wife does. I go,
I don't have a TikTok.
I go, ooh, you know what? If she ever comes across the live. Right now, we're not actually, so you gotta have like 1,000 followers on TikTok to go live. And
To be fair,
Yeah.
if she even comes across you, she probably won't even remember.
Sure enough, probably not.
You will get nothing out of it, I swear.
Oh, of course. No, I got technically a lot out of it. That's where I was more, because I'm on this trial right now for, I don't have like 1,000 followers, so they basically started, I guess I don't know if TikToks want more like game content on their lives or what, but Streamlabs had a thing.
Don't follow me over here. Don't follow me. Continue. Next area. Keep going.
I'm just moving the process.
I know. I'm just letting you know to get this dungeon by fast. Don't follow me down there. Just keep going. Keep killing.
It's our last one. We're trying to cherish the moment.
Sure you're not. You hate dungeons.
It's true. I don't know if put the white wings on for this. Let's. You have a lot of red already on you. Let's take the red wings off and let's go to the white ones. Let's try that.
Yeah, so you guys match my little white wing.
The white ones do look good with this one as well. I just didn't realize that the red went so well with the cosmetic.
Red goes well. Okay, now the cloak looks better. You didn't have the cloak as white, or you had cloak as white earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
Actually,
like the red
cloak
cloak better with
white-
that.
The cloak white in this one actually looks better as well.
Let me see. That one does look pretty dope.
Yeah.
You could actually
Even though
probably
the
even.
white is cosmetic, I
Yeah.
like it.
That's not a bad one at all. What is this like?
Officially,
Why do you have an
yeah.
IV on that right side shoulder? But
Hold on, I gotta walk inside before I get fucked. Okay.
what's gonna get you?
Weapon. Well, back in the day, if you weren't inside the dungeon, you didn't get the drops.
Oh,
Or if you weren't inside
I thought
if
you were
weren't inside
talking
the
about
tower
like
area.
something was gonna get you outside. I was like, you're like, I gotta go. This dog
Just
next
for
door is gonna bite
No,
my ass if I don't hurry inside.
I don't want to miss out on my drops in there, you know? If it's still... There's my Herodric Legacy weapon. That's the other one that I like. There we go. Now I've got my combo.
Jesus, I don't even want to like finish right now because I've never had this many on the TikTok so far.
These are my golden guns when I don't have my golden gun. If anybody actually knows that reference.
Those look pretty good actually though overall.
Do you know what I'm talking about with golden guns?
I like that.
No. Is that a GoldenEye
Double
reference?
007?
Yeah, that's what I thought it
007?
was like a GoldenEye reference.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. The golden guns are one-shot kill.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my golden gun.
See, granted, what I would always do just so that way we could play GoldenEye over at my friends because like when that game came out, I mean I was like 7, 8 or whatever. And I was like, I mean,
Oh
so I
my
really
God.
wasn't supposed to play an in-game, but what I had is a Game Shark, and I could change the blood to paintballs.
Oh yeah. I remember.
And
all
so
those.
I could,
Slather each other.
yeah, and so I could technically take the game to my friend's house or whatever, and we were playing paintball.
Mm-hmm.
Because most of the parents were like, absolutely not.
I was a very unsupervised child. So
That's fair.
My parents didn't give a fuck.
Mine was more of like, yeah, mine would watch a little bit too close for that. And then
Well,
also,
it's just
again,
my parent. My dad was partying of his own accord, so.
oh well, I'm more like if I would take my my Nintendo 64 over to my friend's house, that's where like I just didn't want their parents to be like mad at me that like I brought over an M game or whatever for it, and so we played paintball, and so like because a lot of parents would always come and go, what are you two doing? Because they'd see us like with like regular guns out there like popping each other up
Or blood or anything like that.
It was more like, yeah, I mean, granted, anytime like I feel like M back in the day was such a stigma for like it's gonna have bad content. Granted, half time it didn't.
Oh, that was also back then. It was like parents were like, "Oh, violent games are causing violent children."
Yeah, and then things like especially shooter games were causing worse things for it. So that's where I just was like, we're playing paintball, and they were a lot more okay with that.
Oh, definitely, for sure.
All right, I'm gonna leave that party. I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to. Again, TikTok. Thank you all so much for hanging out. We're still on a trial, which honestly, y'all just watching a little bit what y'all did. Helps me out immensely.
Dude, we've been going for a hard fucking 5 hours.
Technically, my stream's 4 hours and 19 minutes. 4 hours 19 minutes.
Okay, my bad.
Because you technically jumped in right as I started the side too.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm getting ready to like even do the what, and I was like, I had to like reel it back. I was like, hi, what are you doing? I was like, I'm getting ready to do the cringy thing, letting you know. Cause yeah, I'll be honest, doing like intros, as long as nobody's there, sure, it's not terrible. Now, at the very end, or at the very beginning, if people are already there for it, oh, that one's I'll normally like mute the mic, but Toasted's been around long enough for the he's been there through it.
He didn't even completely finish the intro. He kind of did an intro, and he was like, "So, Demon Hunters, let's talk about."
Let's get back to. I was just more of like, I was like, that's what I was like. We're coming here with Toasted, and let's get back to some like good content for it. But hit that
You
mood.
got those, right?
Yeah.
You got all those?
Yeah. We're gonna also Huff and I had just like we had been talking about making builds, and then I was like, oh, Toasted would love to like talk shop too. So.
Oh, for sure.
But all right, well, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope KO has a great BG session, and I will check you all in the next one.